And we are live. Debating if I should. Hang on a sec. Debating if I should steal the Critical Role intro for us.
I'm sure that will be copyright infringement.
Oh, probably.
Besides, we're not as famous as Critical Role in any capacity.
Now I know.
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot I need to roll for something. I'm going to roll myself a d3 first.
Well, do you kind of want to introduce the setting and shit, or do you just want to go hog here? What's going on?
Crash and burn.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. Crashing and burning.
Oh, goody!
And then I needed to roll a d8. Or wait, is that only when you pull it out? The first one on the list, Faye.
I'm the only one that can literally pull out of this entire party.
I only get one type of bead.
No. For the bag of tricks.
Oh, okay. Let me see what that is.
Gray.
I want to see what's in it. Oh, good. I actually like that one.
This one has to take forever to load, too.
I think I'm going to buy that.
So. Guess what, Faye?
What?
Oh no.
Max amount of beads.
Yeah, baby.
I rolled a 4. It's on Twitch for everyone to see. And let's see. Need to roll 6 d20s.
I chose wisely.
So you get 2 bless, 3 bless, a cure wounds 2nd level or lesser restoration, a greater restoration, and a branding smite.
Christ, I've been paying you 3 months for this bullshit.
Yep.
Where's my receipt?
Check your email.
Good, that means I can get a refund.
Nope.
I wonder how that even works. Like, if you accidentally sub to somebody, I mean, sure, you can cancel it out after a month, but
Thank you for the emote.
is that what I did?
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, you got me just a random emote that they decided to give me.
Cool. You owe me a nickel.
Fine. So what I'm hearing is your character dies first?
Fucking try it, boyo. I'm probably the toughest one to kill right now.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Alright, now that all the past is gone, I only have meatballs to worry about. Let's get into the game, and we just need to wait for Saber to get back in.
Yeah, there she is.
And
I can't see the rolls for roll 20.
the what?
The rolls?
Oh, the ones that I did?
Yeah.
Because I did them GM only.
Oh, okay.
He's a sneaky fuck.
People watching Twitch can see it, motherfucker.
Switching, you
Yeah,
can watch.
I know. What do you think I'm doing?
And then you're gonna see something that will make you cry.
I doubt it.
Oh my gosh, you're so mean.
What's its name again?
I mean, the only thing that'll make me cry at this point in time is if you turn your camera on.
I cannot wait.
What's the name of this Kraken again?
Nanya.
Trom. Trom.
Really? I get a toilet paper emoji from Rex?
Did I? Is that how that works?
And then
This
the
appears,
gamma-
everybody dies.
I have no idea what.
It's got 409 health.
So what was the point of spending all this time creating characters you're about to kill?
It's just to piss off Rex. Because if that thing popped
Luck.
up right now, Rex would probably, the character probably would shit himself.
I doubt it.
It's a giant Kraken that's bigger than a city.
Great. Bring it.
All right, so here's what's going down.
That.
My good friend and assistant Rex has.
Assistant, one more time, fuckface.
I mean, you technically are. It's not an inaccurate term. It's not like you're gonna come up onto a stage wearing a bunny
Shut up.
outfit.
Shut up. Read your shit.
Yeah, no one would want.
I'm sure
I
some
wouldn't
people
want to
would.
watch that. It's me.
Had suggested that we do a one shot for people who are subscribed, and because people don't really check Discord, this is what we got, and this is a great group. I'm not unhappy with this group. I'm very excited to do stuff with this group because we have a new introduction to our personal group, Saber, for D&D, and essentially for this game, I have pulled most of it out of my ass for the entire week. I have stuff planned, but for the most part, I've just been pulling ideas out of the rear and throwing them onto whatever sticks.
Must refrain.
Usually a fan. But we are starting here in my homebrew world of Aetheros. The setting is a year after the moon cracks open. This is a bit of an important plot piece for later when we actually get to this point when I can finally start the game up again and I get the world built better. But this has actually been a great stepping stone towards getting the world built. The moon has cracked 1 year ago and has released a giant black dragon unto the world. A sealed god. Nobody's really afraid because the god Bahamut had called an announcement and said that he is one of them. He is not an evil god. He is not here to sunder the world like the other ones that are starting to pour through the now opened rifts to the other worlds. Angels and demons, fiends, aberrations, things that never before seen on this world or in recorded history have started to pour through portals. And right now, we will be joining our adventurers, starting from left to right, that appear on the screen, because that's usually how people do it, and it makes things easy.
Has everyone changed their display picture?
They have not. If everybody goes to the bottom right corner where it says as and select your character name. Dante and Faye.
I pass the
Funny.
introduction to the next person. I
Yeah.
will go last.
No. That is not how this goes.
It is how it goes tonight.
Well, I still kind of actually forgot where we were going to start you off at.
I don't like my picture.
Dante?
I could have swore you were going to pick one of the other pictures.
I didn't have time.
You had a week!
Job.
I know, I'm teasing you. Dante, you there?
Dante's knocked out with a bottle of hooch somewhere.
From the sounds of it, yeah. She's not lighting up or anything.
She switched it. She's paying attention.
Okay.
Oh, you see,
Oh,
that's
okay.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that one. My favorite's still Sabers right now, though. Because it was drawn by her. I'll give props to Saber. Clap, clap, clap.
I cannot mind the colors for it. I cannot take credit for that.
Okay, fine. So, we will actually start with Imperious Rex for now, just because I don't remember where Saber was starting. I thought I wrote it down, I didn't. So,
Par for the course.
Rex. You have picked where you are going to be starting, yes?
More or less.
Alright.
Fuck was it? Ah. I almost called it Toonami. I chose the place called Tonari in the Kaitano province. I don't know how to pronounce half this crapola. So
Kaitano.
that's the bitch.
Alright. You are in the city of Tonari. What exactly are you doing currently?
Depends.
This-
What time of day is it?
Right now, it's about noon. Tell me what
Probably
you're
late enough.
doing and describe your character. This is your introduction.
Oh, goody. Let's see here. What the fuck would I be doing around noon? What actual day is it? Does this place have days?
It's also about midweek. It's hump day, basically.
Hump day. Oh, so I'm probably not waking up from a rancid hangover.
No.
I mean, I could be, though. But anyway. He's probably working at the harbor, the docks, either taking care of his boat or helping someone else take care of theirs.
Okay. So you're there, and your boat's looking pretty good. It's pretty sturdy right now. And a few men actually approach you. They see the boat's kind of empty, and that you've been working on it yourself. It's like, "Aye, Dragonborn there, fella. Is that's your fine boat you got there?"
I just wipe my hands with a cloth and stand full height. I am a blue Dragonborn. I stand at a remarkable 8 foot 9 inches tall. I also I am 3 shades of blue, starting at the spines that are going all the way down my back. They are a light blue, tipped, and the spines themselves are tipped in iron. And each iron tip is linked by a small, delicate chain, and trophies hang from this chain. I also am missing my right eye with a massive scar down the side of my face, as you can see in the display picture. And I'm a grumpy fucker, mostly.
That you are. So these men
Aye.
these men have addressed you. There is an elf, a dwarf, and another dragonborn.
I probably tower over all of them.
No, except for the dragonborn. He's not taller than you, but he's only like half a foot shorter.
Hmm. Aye, what about it?
Well, our last boat was sunk by a kraken, and we're looking for some work. You look like you got some
Looking-
coin. You look like you got some coin on you, and we're hoping we might be able to help you out some way.
Well, you're not wrong. Unfortunately, the coin's a bit light right now.
Oh,
Tell you what.
that's fine. I mean, we can definitely get some work going, have some trade get done. I'm sure that's what you do.
Transport's part of what I do. Tell you what, I'll see if I can find some work for us, and we'll see if we can't load her up proper.
Good to hear. Good to hear. What's your name, by the way?
Tarsiet, Lightning Collar.
Lightning Caller. You wouldn't happen to be from the Kang Basin, would you?
Yes.
Ah, makes sense with a name like that. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Get your... And what's your names? A lot of you.
I have taken a name, I've been given a name actually by my family to honor the great Midori Woods, as that is where we were raised. So just call me Mid.
All right. The rest of you, what is the rest of your names? And try and keep it less wordy than that.
Fucking hate you. I deserve it, but I hate you. I'm Grang. The dwarf speaks up,
Grang, I already like you already. Next.
and the elf just looks. It's like, you can just call me the Watcher.
Huh. Well, most people have to pay to watch, but all right. Get yourselves together, get on the boat, and I'll see about finding us some work.
All right, good to know. Thank you so much for accepting us, the elf says, and he grabs his bags and walks towards the boat, as do the rest of them. And before you can even move, and before the Dragonborn turns his gaze away, a black shadow grabs you and swallows you, and you disappear from the area. Dante! You ready?
Yeah. Fucking cunt weasel.
I think she's still having mic issue or headset issues. Or it's the dogs.
How do I sound of?
Sound good.
I'm better.
Okay, that. It's not showing I'm lighting up. Hold on.
We can hear you though.
How about now?
Oh, you're good. We can hear you fine.
Do the thing.
Why do I gotta do the thing?
Because it's your
'Cause you're
turn.
next in line.
You are in Durham, over in the small town of Willowdale. You are looking for work, prowling about the town, and a little glimmer catches your eye in a shop that seems to be unattended. Describe yourself.
I knew.
You knew what?
I forgot to do the descriptor.
Well, I mean, you got the picture you can take from, so. And is Faye back? Faye is... Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, good, you're back.
There's a question for you in Discord, though.
There is.
There is.
Purple-ish. Looks like she owns the place. I hate this already.
All we got was purplish, looks like she owns the place, and I hate this already.
Yeah, I
Might want to take push to talk off for a bit.
Alrighty, let's hope the doggos don't want to be a part of the stream right now.
I mean, if you have a keyboard, I just have a mute button on hand.
Yeah, I have that ready. So,
Alright.
okay, where was
So start from the beginning, because that's where we gotta start.
Walking down the streets stands a purplish dragonborn that clearly looks like she owns the place. Or at least she seems like she knows what she's doing to pretend she does. She glides over the streets, her cape billowing in the wind. Many don't know her story, or at least they think they do, but they don't. Because that's the thing, you never really tell the full story. You only tell the parts that people want to hear. And that's Jessie in a nutshell.
All right.
No one knows who she is, and she doesn't want to be known. But yeah, you said something about a glimmer. She is gonna go for it.
All right. So you see this unattended stall, and there's something that catches your eye. As you get closer, it seems to be sort of almost looks like a trinket to the untrained eye, but to you, this is something a little different. Something that can be used to make some newer and more fanciful items for an artificer such as yourself.
You have my full attention.
There seems to be no one around the cart currently. It is just laying out there. Are you going to inspect it, or are you just going to ignore it? You're going to take it. What are you going to do? Horrible timing for the dogs.
It's like that second I take my finger off the mute button is when they decide to go, hey, I'm on a stream, guys! Sorry.
That's okay. So what you gonna do with the thing?
Well, first she'll stand at a distance, surveying the area.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be anyone really paying attention to you right now.
Well, it's not really me I'm worried about, it's the cart I'm making sure no one's paying attention to.
And it doesn't seem anybody's paying attention to that either.
After a few moments, she just casually saunters over, leans her back against right where the trinket is, so her back is covering it. Just casually looks around, like, and then reaches back and grabs it, and into the cloak it goes, hopefully.
And as you reach down for it, and your fingers graze against it, you hear this. And guards look to you and start walking towards you. One big one walks up and says, "Hey! What you doing over by that cart? That ain't yours."
Oh my good sir, I'm just standing here looking pretty, brightening the place up. Could use it. As she looks around looking at the non-beautiful people.
I'm gonna get so much fun out of this.
Well,
Great.
see? She's sitting at a 18 charisma, so yes, she's one of the beautiful people, ladies and gentlemen.
I cannot spell. There we go.
What is new?
The guards looks like, well, if that's all you were doing, then the cart that we were asked to watch while the person is away dealing with some important matters wouldn't have an alarm going off that we were warned about. Take your fingers off of it so we can stop hearing that.
She just like casually looks around. What alarm? I don't hear anything.
Then you must be deaf. And one of them starts to draw his sword.
I mean, if I was death, I wouldn't be able to have this conversation with you right now.
What's about to happen? But I like it.
She's smart too.
So,
As the guards approach you, one with weapon drawn and one with manacles in hand, shadows grab you and you disappear along, and you no longer hear that annoying "Wah!"
oh, thank heavens. That was so annoying to fake.
And Faye, you're not
Hi.
last, but you're next. Where are you? I know where you are, but see, I'm centered on the map now.
I am from a rare breed of dragonborn, half elven and half fairy dragon. Secretive and hidden away from the world at large in the lower wilds, my clan was isolated. Deep within that far off forest, I was exploring and came across some decaying ruins. Crude buildings misguidedly created and used in worship of false gods, and then abandoned by fickle humans that had blocked the light and ravaged the natural beauty of the land, which was trying now to reclaim them. Compelled by the struggle of nature to overcome the abandoned structures, I remained there in solitude to assist with returning the land and beauty to that sacred place. Helping the natural world thrive and reassert its claim to the land, I discovered buried therein a long-forgotten shrine to the ancients. Restoring it, along with the land, I came to realize that there was a light and beauty, and where there is light and beauty, there is healing. Living things thrive, and the world is a better place. Time became lost to me as I toiled in peace and harmony with nature and developed a spiritual connection to the ancients. I felt a calling, and kneeling before that shrine, I offered myself in service to the light and beauty that now flourishes within my very soul.
All right then. So you are in these ruins. You're carefully taking them apart, getting rid of things that no longer or do not belong in the area, and making sure that nature can reclaim the place and show off the shrine to the ancients once more. Currently, you are in in front of the shrine, where you see the symbol of the Ouroboros.
Yes.
What are you currently doing right now? And describe your physical appearance.
Okay. I have incandescent opal eyes, silver hair, pale skin with iridescent scales at the temples, neck, and from the backs of my hands up and around my wrists and into my armor. That's all you can see. I have small, delicate horns above elven ears and a tiny ridge from the nape of my neck down along my spine, disappearing into my armor. I'm 4'7", slight of build, but lithe with an obvious strength and grace. I am currently speaking with the animals around the shrine and making sure that it is completely clear from detritus.
I'm sorry.
Detritus. That's a $10 word if ever there was one. Shit.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I forgot. This one's only a 12 intelligence. I'll dumb it down.
All right. So the animals that have gathered around all look up at you, and I'm assuming you have already cast Speak with Animals.
Yes.
They. Whoa. I hate when that happens. Give me a second. Oof. All right, I'm back. I had a bit of a weird sound thing go on. The animals, they all gather around like woodland creatures. You're almost like Snow White right now. And a deer walks up to you and says, "And what is your name?"
Allura.
Allura. You have taken care of us in this forest so well. We are so very grateful for you. Is there anything you would like us to do?
just be.
But there must be something that you wish for us to do or to help you out in some way.
I would only wish that you continue to keep this space beautiful.
Then that is what we will do. And they start to look up towards the fractured moon, which is now currently visible from where you guys are. It's daytime moon. And then they look back to you and says, "It seems we will be missing you for a little bit. We can hear the call. Please take care of yourself and come back to us."
This is home.
Then I'm sure we'll see you again. Farewell for now. And as it speaks, you see a almost like a shine, but it's dark. It's not taking light away, but it catches your eye behind you, and the symbol of the Ouroboros that is in the shrine glows, and the shadow envelops you. And now, finally, it is time for Saber to introduce her character. Over in the city of Bowen, in one of the great libraries inside the ancient city.
You want me to describe my character after that?
Yes.
Well then.
No pressure.
Don't really know what to say other than ever since she could start reading, she's been in and out of libraries. She was adopted at a young age and was trained by elders tribe. When she was a young adult, she was pulled away from her tribe.
You might need to speak up a little bit because I think your noise cancellation is cutting you out here and there.
Yeah, you're slightly quiet for me.
All the way, and you're quiet.
I think it's just the noise cancellation because you do cut out here and there.
Is this better?
Yes.
Okay. She just spends all of her time either in the wild in the nature or in libraries if she ever has to go to an overly populated area. She is of bluish green color, her scales being a lighter green and her primary skin being a blue. She doesn't bear very much armor because she likes to shift a lot. And her name is Conniption. Alright, I'm done. But that's it.
Alright, so you're in the library and a small dragonborn walks up to you. This guy is no bigger than your average halfling. And you know from your time here the past week that he's not a natural dragonborn. He is one that has been baptized. And he looks up at you. It's like, "Conniption, you finding everything okay?" That's good to hear.
Just doing some light reading.
Yeah, you and I have different definitions of light reading, sometimes it seems. But,
I'm here to learn everything.
what do you got there? What you reading today?
Is this the type of library that would have druidic books in it?
Yes, this library, despite the fact being in a highly Magitech advanced city, has knowledge from pretty much everywhere and everything.
Would it have it in the language?
Yes.
Okay, I hold up an indecipherable text that only I can understand. Unless he's druid.
He looks at it, it's like, it's some druidic nonsense. Oh well. Hope you have yourself a good read there. If there's anything you need, well, I'll be in my office upstairs. We're just about finished up on the weapons, so thanks for your help in that, by the way.
I'm sorry, what?
Just roll it.
Sure. Anytime, my friend. I will be closing up here shortly. I will leave you for the day.
All right. He leaves, and you are now left alone in the library. And as you set the book down for a moment, you feel a familiar presence, something that you've only felt in your dreams, and you see darkness as you are pulled away from the library. And all of you appear together at the same time around a giant spire.
What's it?
It is a white material. You can't really tell what it's made out of from where you're standing, but it has multiple symbols on it. Symbols from all of the gods. And standing in front of you is a man dressed in a nice outfit with slicked back crimson hair, his hands folded in front of him, and he says, "Welcome, adventurers. Now I know I may have pulled you away at probably an inopportune time, and without
Want
asking..."
my fucking boat?
Speak for yourself. You actually kind of saved me there.
What do you mean adventurers? I was not adventuring.
Well, you will be this time. Conniption, you do recognize this person. Dante and Rex, you may recognize him if you've done some traveling and spent any time in taverns. You would also recognize him, usually paired with a platinum-haired man dressed similarly but with lighter colors. Usually singing, drinking, and just partaking in the tavern's spoils.
Can I do a history?
Go ahead. You don't know the man by his name. However, from what you do remember, and some time you've spent going around and being in the city of Bahamut, that the man that he's usually seen with is actually the avatar of the god himself, Bahamut.
I don't like any of this.
Terrasets, don't worry, you'll be getting your boat back soon. Those people that were sent your way are going to be taking good care of it. I'll be in contact with them and let them know you're okay.
Okay, I still don't like it, but I dislike it less. What the fuck is going on?
Well, we're going to need your help. All of you.
Poor Bryce.
Garcia just puts a finger on his nose and then points at that one.
You will be given fair compensation, don't you worry. But for now, I need to turn your attention to the sky. And he points behind you. And when you turn around, currently you can't see anything, but with a wave of his hand, a structure is revealed. It's actually not that far away from where the Kang Basin is. It looks like a giant floating city.
Do I recognize that? Is that anything I would remember, or is that something new?
That is something new. This, well, we have kept from the eyes of the general public. It's a rather troubling structure, as it's drawing energy from the planes. And while we are currently at a stalemate with the other areas, if the gods in those areas do decide to team up together to stop this threat, our world will be ravaged. We need you to put an end to this structure. bring it down.
Sounds like my
How?
kind of job. I'm in.
I love
Climate
that.
How?
property damage.
It's going to be over the ocean soon, so there won't be any sort of property damage.
Well, that's no fun.
You don't consider damage to the ocean property damage?
Well, when it falls, it will fall slow. We will make sure of that. I will make sure of that myself.
What is this flying city?
We don't know, and that's one of the more troubling things.
You haven't been to it?
We can't get inside ourselves.
What does it look like?
What makes you think?
Can you describe what it looks like to us?
It looks like a flying hunk of dirt and stone with structures around it kind of disorganized. It doesn't look like your typical city, but the structures on it, and it almost looks like, think of an iceberg but made out of dirt and flying through the sky.
It's blocking the light.
Yes. And I think, Saber, you're going to say something?
What makes you think we can?
Well, we'll help you get in. But that's about the extent of what we can do. Us, our physical forms and our avatars are unable to enter this structure for some reason. And still, nobody is questioning who this person is.
Oh, I'm fucking questioning every single
I was
second.
gonna get to that. I was
It's-
going to wait until everybody else.
I was gonna
I-
wait till his back was turned before I tried to stab him.
I know who he is.
well,
I'm just staying on the island.
Well,
trying to determine if it's ugly or beautiful or an issue.
it's an issue, and it is quite ugly. It's destroyed
No.
quite a few forests
I'm
just to.
trying to decide how I perceive it.
Well, it destroyed quite a few
Oh.
forests to get that thing running. We had to replant half the forest of the Elder. Let me tell you, Lantis was not happy with that.
Hey.
I say let's go for it.
Well, hold on. I believe someone had a question.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're all looking at him.
Just a little. I mean, some of us have better vision than others, but yeah, we're all looking at it.
He laughs at you for a moment, and his eyes glow as his form fades away. And from the distance, you hear this roar. And you look towards it, and this large black mass starts flying towards you. And as it gets closer, you realize that by the time you can even see any sort of features, this thing's as big as a mountain. As it gets close, it grapples onto the side of the spire, and amazingly, it handles its weight despite its massive size. And he looks down at you, his muzzle almost touching the ground, and he breathes a hot breath on all of you. This
Gross. I mean, I just bathed. Come on, man.
is what I am. I am the lost god, the ancient one.
Okay,
So,
good for you. We should care why. Just saying.
knowledge religion?
Go ahead.
I'll off on that one. Wait, did I take religion? I did take religion. Look at that.
From your
Yeah.
travels and your studies, you know that this being that is before you was the one that was locked away in the moon. He is the being that broke forth when it cracked. You, little one, should care. It's best not to anger the gods if you don't have the means to stop us.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty boring lifestyle, if you ask me.
And you just hear a laugh, and he's like, you're right. But you will be compensated. Will you take it?
I still have a few questions. What about you, big guy?
Oh, I feel like our actual ability to choose at this point is somewhat restricted.
A big
mean, you're
claw goes to the front of his muzzle, and then another one points to you.
Oh,
He's
Lord
mocking
shit,
you.
clever.
And the man that you saw before reappears in front of you and kind of brushes off his shoulder. It's like, much easier to deal with this.
So wait, the guy in front of us was the big...
Yes,
Okay,
but you also see the big dragon still in front of you.
okay. Just wanted to clarify that. So, what I'm hearing is this random island appears. You have no idea what's on it. Freaking dogs trying to be a part of the stream when I'm trying to be all broody.
You should have bought black powder kegs and you could have actually used them. I wouldn't have complained. I would have enjoyed the
Well-
fluffernutter.
As I was saying. So what I'm hearing is you just want us to take out this island because you have no control over it.
I want you to take out the island because it could start a fight that would kill most of you mortals within a day.
I mean, most mortals die from war, sickness, murder every day, so it's
Syphilis.
part of the natural cycle.
Have you ever seen a god pissing contest?
No, but that sounds like fun. Where do I get the popcorn?
Have fun with her, guys.
Tell you what, let's go check out this fucking rock and see what it's made of before we decide to make any rash decisions.
I can definitely
Ooh,
get
I
you.
like that idea.
I can definitely get you close. For those who have decided to take this, thank you, including my most faithful. Nip,
Oh.
it's nice to see you again.
I told you to stop calling me that.
Tarset just immediately snaps to the direction of the other person, and you probably hear the audible pop of his neck.
You may want to get that checked, big guy.
I cringe at the sound.
I have been guiding her since she was an adult, leading her to this very moment.
Oh, great.
You've got the
Someone's at least
problem
got
with
a
that?
fucking line on the inside. Listen,
boring
even if I had a
lifestyle.
problem with it, I don't think it'd matter, would it?
No, it really wouldn't.
So, jam it a fucking sock in it, Sonny Jim, and let's get on it.
You are a very feisty one, aren't you?
I want my boat. The faster I get this job done, the sooner I get back to me boat.
I
All
sure
right.
did.
Well, it seems like everybody's in agreement of going to this, yes? At least checking it out?
I
I'm not responsible for anything that may happen while we're there. Just saying.
Oi,
And
Hmm.
you over
you.
there. Yeah.
If you start making things collapse, I will blame you.
Oh, there's nothing saying stuff is gonna collapse. If stuff goes missing, on the other hand, I have no idea what happened.
Hey, as far as I'm concerned, anything on that rock is fair game.
I plead the
See,
fifth.
I like this guy.
Well, you're not wrong, as it's not like there's too many living things on there.
Oh, joy.
Why you got to go wording it like that?
Fine, there's not much sentient living on there.
That doesn't make it better. Alora, what is your thoughts on this?
I think we should go.
Damn.
Oh, don't be a buzzkill. Come on. Who knows? You may be able to find your boat a lot faster if you just agree.
Maybe we can land it near your boat.
My boat's on the fucking end of the island. I'm
Or,
back in.
or, ideal, it could be your boat. You could totally claim it as your new boat.
An audible ding goes through the air.
If you can find a way to
Yes.
get that thing floating on the sea without using its current source of power, you're more than
See,
welcome to.
Why you got to say it like that?
Because
What the fuck is powering that thing that has you worried about me taking it over?
Just
Whatever
give me
it-
like 5 minutes with it, I'll fix it.
it's not broken. I think it's operating as designed.
I meant
And
fix it as in its fuel source, air quotes, will be no longer its fuel source.
All right. He waves his hand, and a black portal opens up in front of all of you. Off you go.
another thing. No. No.
Yes.
My mind.
I kick Terraseth through the portal before he has a chance to open his big mouth.
What is your strength score?
Shut up.
Oh, yeah, because if he's stronger than you, he can resist you pulling him.
I weigh 320 pounds with another 100 pounds of metal on top.
My strength is not that much.
Yeah.
You could always grab my hand. I could keep you anchored.
Alright, let's do that. One way or another, you are going through that portal.
Now, hold on.
Let's give the man a chance to talk.
Was she? Nip
Well,
was
while you guys are talking, Jesse runs towards the portal and cannonballs into it.
And you,
Geronimo!
and you land on solid ground with a thud.
Leave.
Totally worth it. Ow.
Well, Blue One, if
Darcy-
there's nothing... Oh.
No, Tarsia just takes the halberd off of his back and just starts walking through the portal. I swear to fuck, if I die out here, I'm going to haunt your ass.
Oh, don't worry. And I've talked to your god. He's okay with it.
Was he sober?
Surprisingly, yes.
Ugh.
I don't think I want to go in there. It's dark. I don't see the light.
It's just a portal, dear. Don't you worry.
Can I stick my head back through the portal?
Yes.
Somehow I don't feel better about it.
When you do step through the portal, those that have, you can see there's light. It's not like it's black where you are. It's just
It's like a black hole, but it's light on the other side.
there's a portal connecting two spaces, and you can't see through the portal.
Do I have to come back and start dragging you through?
Back and tell me there's light on the other side.
Sure, I do exactly that.
Light is in the eye of the beholder.
I'll go through and there better be light on the other side. Oh, wait. I can take light to the other side. Okay, I'll go through.
All right, I need to adjust one thing because this is not the right size. Give me a second. Save. Better. All right, just gonna pop you guys up onto here before I swap the map, so that way you know where you guys are starting.
You know, it would have been smart for all of us to have a quick chat about what it is we can do.
You can say that where you are now.
Yeah, like I don't even know who you guys are.
Wait, we're supposed to know each other?
No.
Going to say, if we were supposed to know each other, we're already on a bad setting.
I wanted to do it this way for just a little bit of fuckery, just to have characters that have, leveled up a bit and clearly would have their own establishment in themselves to meet each other for the first time.
I know I said the whole, are we supposed to know each other in game?
I know. I'm just stating that for people watching later.
So I guess we kind of land inside of this little dome of a room.
Yes.
At a.
How dark
Is it dark?
No, it's pretty well lit. There's lights above you. You're underground. At least that's what it looks like.
So what is lit? Is it lanterns or is it electric? Oh, that's stupid. Never mind.
I don't know, it could be
Give me
electricity.
I need to check what you have here real quick. Let's see what you got. Give me just a straight intelligence roll.
Okay, let me see if I remember how to do this.
Just click on the intelligence. It'll say, here you go. Well, you can tell it seems to run on some form of electricity. That's about all you can glean from it. It is a light of some sort. There's no flame. It's not hot.
Is it just us in the room?
Yes.
What does the room look like?
It is exactly as you see. A little bit of water. It's hard ground.
Okay, is there a door?
Yes, but it is up. It is like a gate.
Okay, so we
Like
can
a
go through the
portal.
passage. Okay.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
That's fine. All right. So you guys are in here. Jessie is sitting on her butt, getting wetter and wetter.
Oh, there's water. Okay.
Yes, there's water.
Offer a
Yeah.
hand to stand up.
She finally stands up and brushes herself off. Oh, shit. Snack, are you okay? She starts, like, looking all over herself.
And Faye, you said something?
But I was offering my hand to help her up.
Oh.
Have you lost something?
Yeah, my friend. Snack, where are you? After a bit of searching,
He pops out
Hello?
of your cloak.
Damn it.
So,
I don't,
Tarsia just kind. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't see light.
There's light. I just described it. There's light above you guys. There's lights in the ceiling.
Still don't see light.
Hold still. Tap. I tap your chest plate with a light spell. Is that better?
I see no natural light.
No, and I don't think we're going to get much more natural than magic at this point.
This does pique my interest. Oh.
Did you just turn her into a glow stick?
Yes.
Yes.
What
I
about the
love
whole
it.
having the break and shake part?
I am wearing full plate. It is an ornate dress of full plate. And I have no discernible weapons on me.
Yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to address real quick.
So much for sneaky.
Oh. I also wear a set of full plate, and I'm carrying a massive spear axe.
And you're 8 foot, whatever.
I'm 8 foot. Fuck you. That's what.
I like that number.
Bones.
So then I query all of you with what it is that the Great Black One thinks we can do. Starting with you, Miss Metal Dress. What is it that you can do? I don't see a fucking sword on your hip or nothing.
Well, I could talk to the little mouse.
You
I-
see, if a lizard face was capable of showing sheer and utter disappointment,
It is.
please, for the fucking ozone, you can tell me you do more than talk to mice.
Oh, I mean, look at that dress. All she has to do is run into somebody.
Keep you safe. But I think what we need to do is get rid of some of this ugly. Bring some light. Make something beautiful.
Oh,
I don't think we're here to decorate. I think we're here to shut it down.
I'm guessing that you just smash things, big guy.
I mean, I'll give you a point, but no, actually. Smashing things is actually the secondary profession. I actually do more in the form of healing, believe it or not.
Oh, you're a healer.
Some of that too.
Well, we always need one of those.
I'm also meant to do smashing. So literally, healing, smashing, and sailing. Those are my 3 things. Then fucking and eating and so on goes the list. But I get the feeling you probably don't care about none of that. Now, so far I've heard metal dress, I got a rat, and apparently have a sugar daddy about the size of a spire.
Hey, it's a
So-
mouse named Snack. Get her right.
What did I say?
A rat. There's a difference.
Anyway, my question still stands. I fix people and I kill other things. What do you do?
I do everything you do,
Better.
probably.
I'm probably going to find offense in that, but I'll let it go for now.
I mean, look at her. She has an awesome dress.
Yeah, that's
You-
fine. It's a metal dress. I technically am wearing a metal suit, but I still don't see a weapon, so I don't know how you could do better than what I do.
I mean, I don't have weapons. You trying to say a weapon is the only thing that can kill stuff?
No,
Hmm?
but you're also not wearing a metal dress, so I only assume you're probably a razzle-dazzler of some kind.
Oh, a razzle dazzler, you say? That's one way of putting it.
I'm
Best way
still not
to-
hearing I'm wrong, so I win.
Also, the only person
Best
here
way
with a
to put
sugar
it-
daddy is not you.
This is true.
Right.
I don't think I want to acknowledge the fact that you said sugar daddy.
Natsu, how you doing?
Yeah, what's that about anyway?
Somebody has an actual sugar
Yeah,
daddy.
what
Well,
is that? Okay, well, look. One thing at a time. One, apparently, you, he says, pointing at the teal dragon, have an in already with this whole shebang. So what is it you do?
Magic.
Good. Wait. Does that mean all of us do magic?
In a way, yes.
See? Right there! I don't like that response. What do you do?
I get you there, Natsu.
I produced a flame in my hand just to, I guess, prove a point, make emphasis. I could throw it at him, but I don't think he'd like that. Tell you just how
Cantrips.
badass I am.
That we'll see what we can all do if we move out of this room.
Yes, I'm more of a. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm more into action than words, so can we get the hell out of here?
Eh,
More fighty, less talky.
Step through first.
Oh, great. I'm the talking one. Oh, fuck, this is a weird day.
This is a
Right.
fucking great day.
Alright, well, alright, Lady Dress, you want to go first, or should I?
I already did.
You didn't move
Yeah,
your
you-
token, so
Oh, it's not open?
no, the door's open. You just didn't move your token.
How far
Oh.
can we move?
You gotta zoom into that tiny thing.
You can move right now about 30 feet per bit, so just take her slow.
Or not. Or just fucking dive off into this bitch.
Well, I mean,
There we
don't
go.
start like going wherever the hell you feel like. It just give me an idea of where you're going, so I can say, "Hey, stop fucking moving."
I moved.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I moved my token.
No, your token's still there. The only one that moved was Conniption.
All right. I see that nobody moved but me, so something's wrong.
Oh, it shows you moved into a square. That's about it.
I moved you into a square right here. Conniption
Oh, so-
moved, and now Terraset moved, and the only one's left
Tarsiet.
is Tarsiet. Oh, I'm gonna screw that up a lot.
Good.
Unable to read or set data from server.
Did
Oh,
you
refresh?
Yeah. Also, if everybody could, in their display name, please put their character's name and their AC.
Who we do what now?
Click on the cogwheel. You'll see display name, and then put your
Okay.
character's name and then your AC.
Okay.
So I'm guessing no one heard that I was going to stealth, right?
I mean, I saw the roll, and I guess nobody cares.
That or Discord did its thing and
Yeah, there
cut
you
me
are.
from the call, even though I was in the call.
Yeah, I didn't
But
hear you,
yeah,
but I saw your roll, so I figured that's what you were doing.
Yeah, yeah. So. Yeah. So.
So yeah, Tar said if you'd put in your AC as well.
I don't know if this is accurate only because I thought I had a bonus to my AC, but I don't remember.
Dex. You don't have any armor on, so with no armor, you get no bonus to your AC.
I have light armor on.
What do you have on for armor?
Oh,
We went over this. You have hide armor.
yes.
All right,
That's
give
a
me
medium
1
armor.
second. You have 14 AC.
Go.
All right. So, Laura, if you would move your character to the front. So we have our marching order. Or did she AFK?
Nope. There we go.
There we go.
More than 30, but it puts me in the front.
Yeah. All right, so you guys are moving forward. Jesse, as you try to move, keeping pace with them, while still trying to be quiet, you're just sloshing up a bunch of water. It keeps, the outfit you're wearing is just getting draped, and it's just causing a lot of noise. Not a whole lot, like not more than the others, but you're not being as quiet as you were hoping for. So you guys come down this winding path, and you guys can move up to the T intersection.
All And
I'm assuming you want to keep with the marching order so that way squishies don't, you know. Yeah. Don't want squishies getting hit first. Because we do have new players, so I'm just trying to do what I can to help out with that. So you come here, and you do have two options ahead of you. One is to your left, and one's to your right. The iron door that is to your left is currently open, and the one to your right is just another path.
Actually, when we come up to the T, can I do a perception check to see if I hear anything other than us?
Go right ahead.
I'll help out with that if that's all right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Me too.
Oh, we all know where the bad rolls are going tonight. Haha!
Oh, don't worry. I've been testing out some rolls just to see what would pop up for some of the stuff I've made. I think I'm going to be getting all the bad rolls, so you're all going to be fine.
Bet.
And then there's Faye.
Oh, I just gotta read something here real quick. What was your thing? As you walk up to this metal door, you kind of just pause for a moment and you just get lost in your own thoughts, just forgetting that where you are for a minute, thinking back to the woodland critters that had wished you farewell. Everybody else, you guys hear a bit of a whirring, almost like there's some sort of... You're not sure what it could be coming from, but Tarset, it almost sounds... You've heard this before. It almost sounds just like a magical whirring, like something's like magic is powering something.
Do I see this hall here?
Yes, and you see that it is a dead end.
So there's nothing in there.
No.
Okay.
So you guys have currently paused here as Alora has stopped in her tracks, doing nothing. That is working, yes. If somebody is going to get her attention or something.
I'm apparently not able to send what I'm trying to send to you.
Well, do you have Discord?
You didn't answer over there
I didn't see the thing.
earlier, and I had to point it out to you. Hold on.
Well, that's because I did look it over, but I guess I forgot that it was a question, so I'm trying to pay attention to red things flipping up on my thing.
There, just a reminder.
Yes.
I'm going to look through the door, see what I see.
As you snap out of your daze, you see a bit of fire to your left. I'm doing some weird hand signs right now because I actually had to do a lefty-righty. And to your right, you see more water with a gate that is mostly closed. There's some steps ahead of you, a path that leads away from the gate. Basically, what you see is as you see it. All right, and I'm assuming people are following her.
Pink.
Yeah. Darciette's just going to wait for all the squishies to go first.
Don't know if Dante's having problems or not.
No, I'm thinking.
What's in here?
Up there,
Explodes!
it's a little raised up, but you can actually see on the other side just from where you are, that there is a pit of fire and a table with a bunch of meat on it. Looks fresh.
I want in there. I don't know why, but I want in there.
Jess is actually going to come over to the dead end and do another perception check
Okay. What are you looking for?
to see if anything out of the ordinary.
A dead end
Besides
is never just a
everything.
dead
Exactly.
Everything seems pretty fine to you so far. Or sorry, I should do what a friend of ours used to do. You detect no traps.
Well, I wasn't looking for traps.
I know, I know. Faye should recognize it.
Mhm.
Oh, I guess after that disappointment, she'll join the party.
Don't you know you never split the party?
Okay.
Right? I'm just waiting. I'm just letting you guys do what you want to do for now. So just keep moving if you want to keep moving. All right, Conniption's going over there. You see a hallway that leads to what looks like you see a little bit of edge of a almost like a bowl, and the smell of meat is wafting up from where you are, Conniption.
Is it coming from this way or this way?
The smell of meat is coming from this way.
Okay. So is this a hallway for a human or a pipe for sewer?
You can fit through it. There's no water where you are currently standing. The water that's
Okay.
here seems clean. Alora, you see these bags here. They almost look like tents, but you can tell that there's stuff piled inside of it from where you are.
Or people.
There's not dead bodies in there. I'm not pulling another dead bodies in the sewer thing.
Does this go up at all?
No.
So it's just one level of hallway.
Yes.
Hey,
Do I see anything from where I'm at?
You see the meat and a fire that's going. The meat, again, it seems fresh. And Faye, you're going to be checking out the tarps.
I am.
All right, give me an investigation check. I'm not used
I'm
to
going to
people.
begin-
I'm not used to people splitting off like this. So
I'm going
But
to. Sorry.
We didn't split up the party. We're still within the same room. We're just
I'm
going
going
at
to
it from
start
different
casting a
angles.
ritual.
okay, Teresa, you're doing what?
I'm going to start casting a ritual.
All right, what ritual are you casting?
I'm going to cast a detect magic.
As a ritual.
Yep.
How long does
I
that
can
take?
do it as a spell.
Yeah, you can, but that takes up the spell slot. Doing it as a
It's okay.
ritual just takes 10 minutes.
10 minutes. And as you are doing that, Alora investigates what's underneath the tarps, and as you pull it up, it just seems to be a bunch of bricks and stone.
Put the tarp back down.
All right. And as you do and step away,
Does it move?
your gauntlets start to glow as something starts
No?
to. Oh, God, no, not this. Not
Oh.
that much. Not that much.
I'm feeling remarkably small at my tallest character height.
As what forms behind you is the remnants of this golem. It is cracked and decayed.
Be
It's
no
alive?
Yeah, this much. That's a better one. And well, let's get to rolling.
Make sure you click your token before you roll your initiative.
I heard initiatives.
Yep.
Did I do that right?
Yeah, and Faye, roll initiative one more time because you have advantage.
Advantage.
13. All right, so no one is surprised thanks to Faye's quick thinking. Conniption, as you are entranced by this meat, you hear the creaking and grinding of stone, and you look and you see this thing here rise up from underneath the tarp.
Well, shit. How big is it?
It's a large creature.
Okay. And I know he's hostile. Hostile.
You see Alora's gauntlets glowing bright. Whatever color she determines, they're glowing.
I don't want him to glow. I want him to vibrate.
Well, they have to give everybody else
Shut
a
up!
warning.
What did you do?
It's very similar to elven weaponry when it comes to stuff like that from Lord of the Rings. It has to glow.
Just smack him, I swear.
Okay, so the only thing I can think of is I can be here. That's a move action.
Yep.
And then I can cast Call Lightning around him.
Oof, that's a rough one, especially inside.
Yeah, remember, you are inside.
I don't have anything.
Electrifying.
Whoa.
You're level 10 and you don't have anything?
Not that would take away stone.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so this thing, is it immune to... Unfortunately, as you spray poison onto it with your magic spell, it just kind of looks at you for a moment and creaks its head as nothing happens to the stone.
Okay, well that was an accident, but anyway.
Oh, that was an accident? Okay, never mind then.
He's poison resistant, everyone. Don't use poison.
Resistant.
Go with it?
You said it was an accident, I'll take it back. I know you're still getting used to everything, so.
Um
We're all noobs here except Rex and Donald.
Well, you're not a noob in D&D, but 5th edition, yes, D&D, no. And Dante's not a noob. She's DM'd quite a bit for 5th edition.
Yep.
So it's literally just you two.
Jeez. I'm sorry. I want to shapeshift right off the hop because at this point, at least I'll have some strength against it.
Okay, you can definitely do that.
Now, how do I go about doing that? Is the thing.
Do you have the stats for the creature you want to turn into?
I can pull them up.
What do you want?
I want a winter wolf.
There you go. Winter Wolf for you.
Cool. And I think doing the whole shift was my turn, so that's done.
All right. And Terraset, you hear the creaking. Tarsiet. Oh my god, I told you I'm going to keep screwing that up.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going to correct you every time because it's funny.
Tarsiet, you hear the grinding and creaking of stone.
Sweet.
And this has interrupted your ritual.
Perfect. Tarsiet's going to move there. See the big critter? It's like, this is going to be fun. I cast Guiding Bolt. I shall do so at level 1.
Okay. Attack against the target, so make a ranged spell attack. All right, man, roll the damage. You reach out, you put your hand on your holy symbol, and you reach out with a hand, and a flash of light streaks from your hand towards the back of this creature, and you see as bits of stone crack and fall off of it, and you make pretty good solid contact with it.
All right. Now, important note is for Allura. If you roll to punch this thing or attack this thing in any way, shape, or form, you get advantage.
Yes.
And that'll be my turn.
Terraset's turn is over. All right, Allura.
I am going to strike, and apparently I get advantage. Do you want me to switch that over in my sheet, or
No, I have it automatically set to give you advantage and to roll damage. So, double check. Yeah, you reach out with both fists and crack it against the chest, and as your hands drag across it, stone starts to fall and crumble off, and it almost stumbles from the impact.
my second strike, I'm assuming misses?
Yes.
Okay, that's my turn.
Dante, it is your turn. You have seen Terraset move up and strike at something that is beyond your field of view.
Like, what the heck are you guys doing over there?
Stone thing popped up. We're kind of giving it fuck.
And that's the amount of conversation you can have now.
She'll move right there.
Also, Dante, don't forget to check Discord sometime.
Hold on. Crap, what is it to pull out an item? I forget.
Move.
Movement, yeah.
Shit.
Or, depending on the item, though, it could also be a bonus action. What are you pulling out?
An all-purpose tool.
Yeah, I'll take that as a bonus action because it's not that big. It'd be like
Yeah,
pulling
sure.
out. It'd be like pulling out a bolt from a quiver.
Yeah, so as she walks up, she pulls it out.
And Rex, you said you're the only one who could pull out in this group.
She does a quick flip with army knife shenanigans with it. And suddenly it turns into wood carver's tools. Like, I don't like that thing right there. So I'm gonna do something about it. No, wrong button. There we go.
All right. It is a Constitution save.
Yep. Nope.
And I'm guessing that's save for full or save for half.
Yeah. So nothing happens.
Okay. The blast of cold that comes from your little device that you made you see condensation form on its back and then quickly fade away. Is there anything else for you?
Nope, that'd be it.
All right. Well, this golem's not happy, and the one that did the most amount of damage to it.
Wait, that's me, isn't it?
Yep. Faye, you get an attack of opportunity though,
Yeah, I guess so,
because
technically.
it's not Pathfinder Second Edition.
Yep.
So roll your attack, Faye. And
Punched it in the dick.
oh god, you reach to attack it, and it just manages to lurch out of the way with its slow steps, just as your arms swing towards it. All right, and it is going after. Ooh.
Did you stop talking or did I lose sound?
All
he's doing things.
right, Rex and Dante, give me a wisdom saving throw. Tarsiet passes. Dante, however, does not. Jesse does not. So Jesse, your speed is reduced to half. You can only attack one turn, or you can only attack once, and you can either take an action or a bonus action, but not both. And
So he wants to kill us.
Okay. I rolled that twice just for fairness. It was a 3 the first time, it was 2 this time. I'm not trying to kill you. And
What?
Okay.
Why the fuck do you need to preface the entire conversation with that?
because I want it to be fair and know that just I accidentally rolled it to GM. That's all I'm saying. Conniptions, your turn.
Well, I'm going to charge at this thing. And okay, there's numbers on here that I don't understand them.
What kind of numbers?
75 and 13. It's in the green and the blue bar.
13, I'm not actually 100% sure. The 75 is your current
Okay.
health.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I had my list of stuff here. Winter. I will attack it with a bite.
Yummy, yummy stone.
Okay, go ahead
Yes.
and roll your attack.
Now, how do I do this in Roll20? Just-
Go to the Winter Wolf, and you should see the bite. Just click on bite. And it's not set to automatically roll damage, so just also roll your damage once you...
I still don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, so
You
you're
have to click the bite button
yeah,
on
Where?
on the Winter Wolf.
in your character where your character sheet is. There should be Winter Wolf, right?
Well, I gave her a Winter Wolf character sheet, so just open that up.
Oh,
Yeah.
didn't tell me this.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
And you go to bite at it, and it just kind of reaches behind and kind of like puts its hand on your head. It's like, it's almost doing like a no, that's bad.
Bad dog.
Bad dog.
2 nat ones. Christ.
Well, hopefully that's the nat ones for the day for you.
Okay, I will be back.
Okay, Darcy, it is your turn.
Cool. This thing's directly in front of me, right?
Yep.
I'm just going to hit it, or attempt to anyway.
All right.
Critical.
That's not an adamantine weapon, is it?
No, but it's magical, so I don't know if that matters at all. And then on top of that, I add a D8 of lightning damage or thunder damage.
Go right ahead. I will give it just because I'm not that big of a dick.
Well,
oh.
Also, you have to give it to me. It's literally my thing.
No, I meant something else. The wording on that has always kind of confused me, so I'm just going to say it's either or. So that is 19 damage. So with your halberd, with gripping both hands of the pole, you thrust towards it, getting right into its chest.
Why is it when you say it, it sounds dirty?
Because you're a pervert. You've put the pointy end right into its chest.
I stuck it with the pointy end, huh?
Yep. And you rip it and drag it away, and most of its torso is now crumbled away. Anything else for you?
Let's see here. I can only cast a bonus action. That's a touch. It's a full action? No, it's a... Alrighty, no, I'm good.
Okay. Then, Alora, it is your turn.
So what was the decision?
You must declare it before you do your attack.
So I can do the bonus action before I do.
Yes. For something like that, you have to declare it before you do your attack.
So I am going to step forward. And I'm going to branding smite. Can I use divine might every single time, or divine smite every single time? Or is there like a recharge on that?
Divine Smite has as many times as you have spell slots.
Yeah.
Oh, right, it uses a spell slot.
Yeah. Now, for Branding Smite, yeah, you probably have to declare it. But for regular Smite, I think you get to declare it upon the hit.
Yeah, you declare it upon the hit.
So, but Branding Smite, because it has extra abilities, you have to declare beforehand. Okay, cool to know.
I'm assuming you are using it.
Yeah, I said that.
Okay. So what does it do?
It gives 2d6 radiant damage on top of that.
All right, then roll the 2d6. And these rolls are...
And does it only count on the first attack after that, or is it both attacks?
let me look up Branding Smite.
I'm
I
reading
think
it
it's only
again.
the first attack.
The next time you hit, so just one, I believe.
Yeah, that would be fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you crack it across its back, down to its leg with your first strike, and you completely knock away a leg with a crack of divine energy. But when you try to go back with your second attack, you just fall short of being able to hit it. And that's everything for you, Dante.
You know, I don't really like what you did to me, you freaking whatever you are. So she's going to step up and shock and grasp it.
Tweak its nipples with electricity. I approve of this action.
All right, go ahead and roll.
So disturbing.
All right. Electricity courses through it as you grab onto it. And its body is cracked, and the dirt that was there and the clay is charred. This thing looks like it's about ready to collapse. However, I closed the wrong sheet.
I also get a save out of the slow at the end of my turn, so I'm gonna do that.
Yes, yes, you do.
Doesn't work.
No. And wreck. Terriusian.
Jesus, are you even trying anymore?
That time I was trying not to say it right.
Miss.
It goes to try to slam you the first time, bringing its fist down towards your head, but you deflect it with your halberd. The second strike, however, comes around and clocks you right in the side.
Okay. Let's see here. There it is.
Conniption, it is
Make a
your
dex
turn.
save.
No deck save. Oh, okay. Natural 20.
Okay, half as much damage.
Okay. What is the thing that you're doing? Wrath of the Storm. You can continuously rebuke attackers. So as this thing strikes you, lightning shoots out from your body, and the stone that's there just kind of almost breaks apart for a moment, hovers to where like you can see through it to the other side, and then explodes outwards, and the body is gone.
He hits me on the head so hard, he dies.
All right.
9 points of damage I take.
Oh, you actually reduce the damage that you take with it too?
Nope, I have heavy armor master. Fuck you.
Oh, that's right. You got damage resistance.
Yep.
All
So
right.
for anyone that hasn't seen it before, he basically hits me and lightning fires out of the various spines on my body and channel back into his. As I just rub the fucking sore spot on my head now. Oy,
It
what
was
a
your
fucking
side,
hook that
but
was. Whatever. Ugh. So, I see we all have at least a hand in combat that we can do, and apparently turn into creatures 3 times our size. How very nice that is.
yeah, and someone forgot to give a ring over to somebody to talk to, so
Yeah. So,
Okay, somehow my backpack came off of me before I shifted. I'm gonna run over to it and grab a tiny little ring.
I will allow this.
You will allow this?
I will allow this.
Okay. I nudge open my backpack and I take the ring and I look at the party. Who the fuck gets it?
hey,
Think that wolf wants someone to take the ring.
hey,
Hey,
Alora,
big guy. There you go.
I was gonna say, Alora, can't you talk to it anyway?
Oh yeah.
Just reach out my hand, which I do.
Wait, it's a ring to commune with animals. If you can already commune with me, then you don't really need it.
To
Unless
cast
that's a spell.
It is.
It's a spell.
Oh, okay. So yeah, she wants it. I drop it in her hand.
Damn it.
Doggy.
I'll be right back.
Would you like this? Eddie?
I think she said damn it because of the dogs.
Oh, I thought she was mad that I got the ring.
No.
No, it's. I said damn it because the dog started barking.
Hey, they're my sound effects.
Yeah, but one of them sounds like Chihuahua on crack. So
Okay, I'd rather not sound like that.
yeah. Let's see, how long does that slow thing?
A minute.
1 minute. Okay, so I'm gonna assume at some point it wears off.
Yeah, well, you guys are talking, and if Alora decides to put the ring on,
Yeah, I suppose since the wolf gave it to me, I will trust and put it on.
all right. After about a minute, when things start to speed back up for Jesse, you have attuned to the ring.
So in that minute we're waiting for the attunement, can I take a look around in these beddings?
Yeah, go ahead. However, I will be right back as I need to take a short break that has called upon me at the most inopportune times.
See you, bye.
Called a potty break.
Yeah, this sounds like a good time for a break because I need another drink, so I'll be back.
You know, I'd like to
There you
get a drink, so I too will be back.
All of y'all are alcoholics, and I'm sad I can't join in.
I wasn't alcohol. I was getting water.
Uh-huh. Lie to your friends, not to me. I'm better than your friends.
Dude, if I was getting bourbon, I'd tell you I was getting bourbon. I'm not.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
That's hysterical because I was going to suggest you sing to entertain people until we. I'll be back.
Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a snack.
Okay, how do I basically put the what the ring is in the roll 20 so she can take it? I guess you could just add it to your list. It's the ring of animal influence.
It's fine. I'm sure we can Google it ourselves and add it to her. I like being able to use my reaction to shit lightning.
The silence is deafening.
Isn't it just? But it's alright. So how did you like turning into a giant wolf?
Growl, 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 growl.
Growl, growl, wolf, wolf. Peas on things.
No. I have mastered from young age to not do that. Doing that on things tend to get you slapped with a newspaper.
We have newspapers in this world?
Slapped with a squirrel.
There you go.
The parchment.
Squirrel? Wait, where? Hi,
Welcome
my
back.
name's Jesse. I'm totally in a. Hey, look, squirrel! What are we talking about?
I'm not an alcoholic squirrel. It's funny shit right there. Oh, excuse me.
So are we still waiting on the DM?
Yep.
Mhm.
Quick, everyone, loot everything.
I'm going back for that meat. I'm a wolf now. I can eat it.
I mean, you could have eaten it not as a wolf. And I apologize if you guys hear my fan in the background.
Nope.
Cool. But at least now I can eat it raw and it won't turn my stomach. Because he did say that
You
it
got
was
a point
fresh
there.
meat. He didn't say it was cooked.
This is true.
And I don't know about you, but I don't like a very blue rare steak. That's just nasty.
Rare is
by,
good,
the,
though.
by the looks of it, there is fire, so you could cook it, I guess. I don't have the patience for that. I'm gonna eat it.
I think we still gotta wait for the DM before you can finally decide what you're gonna do.
Yes.
So many things I should say, but I don't think the wolf will understand me.
Wolf has perfect comprehension, just cannot articulate response.
And as long as just to make it easier, as long as Alora is within certain range, I think that you guys should be able to understand because it'd be pretty terrible to have her just repeat everything I'm saying. To the
No,
DM's
we're
discretion.
totally going to make her repeat everything you say.
Oh,
Yep.
Because
good.
Realism.
we're
Have fun,
we're
Aurora.
totally those kind of players.
I believe the word she's looking for is assholes.
Only you, right?
Assets.
I am a glorified bitch.
At least someone has the decency to say it. Jesse, on the other hand,
Back.
it's like, bitch, I'm fabulous.
What did I return to?
I have no idea. Da, 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 da. Da, da,
Da,
da.
da, 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 da.
So if we had sponsors, this would probably be where the sponsor clip would go.
Probably, but none of us are particularly well suited to being sponsored individuals.
It's not my fault.
It might be your fault.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's check on the stream. Let's see if anybody's
I'm
actually
back.
in here. Damn.
I think it's just us.
No, we got Canucket, we got Saddest Kitty, Vorpine's here.
Oh, Vorp
Oh
here.
shit!
Hi,
I have
Vorp.
a warp.
Hasn't said anything, I think he just might be watching the thing, but
Well, we could still say hi, damn it.
And a Nazi.
Oh,
yeah,
hi,
no-
Natsu.
yeah, I mean, you responded to him, so.
Oh yeah, I did.
I nearly called him Nutsack. I feel bad.
Natsu, you will forever be known as Nutsack now.
I'm not calling him that.
That's okay, Rex's broke back forever says Faye.
I mean, he's the hubby, so I'm allowed to call him whatever the hell I want. Within reason, because this is totally on the internet, and I don't want FBI breaking down my door. Shifty eyes.
You have to live with him and deal with the repercussions of whatever you call him.
I mean, he'll just try to one-up me.
Alright, so, Rex, you were going to be looking at the, looking around the room at the beds.
Yep.
Who else was going to do what before we start getting into that? Because I'm sure Alora wants to talk to Conniption.
I'm gonna just go eat the meat that's on the table. I'm wolf one now. I can do that.
Should we follow the wolf?
Finish checking what else is in this area.
I mean, yeah. Giant fucking stone statue thing just kind of came to life. I think we ought to take a bit more precautions as to what we do here.
There's another tarp.
Yeah. Well, let's move piece by piece, eh?
Mm-hmm.
And I just gave you the ring you were given there, Faye.
Thank you.
Alright, so the wolf has almost completely cleared off the table of meat. There's probably there's still a few scraps here and there. With the beds, you don't really see much. It seems like they were slept in, like, last time they were in there is weeks ago because they're all kind of musty and there's a bit of dust that's built up.
So the wolf just ate some meat.
Yes.
Please tell me someone checked the meat before the wolf got to it.
No, and you want to know why? Because that would have made sense.
Well, I would imagine that being a wolf was quite capable of determining whether or not the meat is fresh and or edible.
Oh no.
It's not
What?
that I'm worried about. I'm worried about it being poison.
Or where the meat came from.
That too.
Well,
Would I
I'm
be
guessing
able to?
it. Or planning to.
Conniption,
Hey,
you
Good
start
on you, wolf.
you start realizing that you have tasted human for the first time.
Oh
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna be.
Oh
that
no!
mean.
Don't take that away. That would have been hilarious. That would have been an amazing moment of fucking look first, don't choose.
I'm not gonna have one of her first encounter with me as a DM be eating human flesh.
You know what?
Fine,
I'll
make a
roll with
dragonborn
it.
flesh.
No,
Oh.
it's meat. It's just animal meat.
I mean, if
Just
you think about
cured.
it, human flesh is meat.
It's just
And depending on where we fall in the fucking chain of food chain, honestly, I mean, we're technically
Oh,
really
God, I'm
high up
horrible.
creatures. Human meat is just meat to us. Hell, I could probably have a guy named Jim as salami.
you have a friggin' packaged hand in your.
Just buy some random slave and name him Salami.
When you get, I call him emergency rations.
So you guys are gonna be moving on, yes?
Supposed to snap.
Yes.
Checking the next tarp, I think was the next one.
This one.
So the white tarp
See.
underneath it. The second you lift the tarp up, you do see more stone and stuff, but as a gust just comes through, the stones turn to sand and start to blow away.
A gust? Like there's wind?
Yes, because there's fires going in different locations.
Okay.
Hmm.
Things need to move the air around, otherwise you'd suffocate.
Okay. Can I see any? Like, I can't see anything anymore. Aside from the meat on the table, is there no chests, no barrels, no nothing that I can loot?
Nope, just the meat that you have eaten.
Happy
Do
dog.
I?
It's happy.
Yes, I wag my tail. Do I have a any ill effect from eating said meat?
No.
Cool. I just had the meal of a lifetime, guys.
So does that mean the meal of a lifetime is going to stay a meal of a lifetime when your stomach shrinks?
Oh shit. I want to stay in this form for a while.
So that means you're also going to drop giant dire wolf-sized turds.
I will do that right in your path.
Looks like Nipper is very happy with a full belly.
Nipper!
I think that's worse than Nip.
A little bit.
Oh
Hey,
no.
my ferret's name. Now you're stuck with my ferret's name.
Fair enough. I won't argue.
Alright, so you guys are going to be moving down that hallway then, yes?
These
Aye.
boxes aren't actually here, are they?
They are, but they're cracked open and there's just like straw and stuff in there. There's nothing of note.
Sniff, sniff,
Well,
sniff, sniff.
whoever fucking set this place up, they had no idea how to fucking prepare for shite.
How do you know we're the first ones through here?
Jess is going to be doing a perception check as she walks.
Now you don't really hear much. You hear like the occasional like wisp of wind as air is circulating around. You hear the humming, which now, as you get closer to where you are, you can tell is magic powering the lights. It's like almost like an electrical hum. Conniption, as I'm assuming you're moving away from the table that is now empty.
Yes.
Right, move your token.
Okay.
And you really don't see anything. You see some like rocks that have like holes in them next to you, but you just see the hallway. Conniption, as you move away from the table, your stomach feels empty, and the table repopulates itself with food.
I stare at it hungrily. How do I feel now that my stomach, like, my stomach became empty that fast? Oh.
You feel uncomfortable.
Frick
We
it.
need to
I'm gonna go after again.
Wait, you're going back to the table?
Well, apparently, according to you, I'm still hungry.
Oh god. You're gonna have to drag her away.
Note to self, keep the wolf in front of me. And don't want my tail being nipped on.
And you start chowing down on the meat that's there again.
Wait, the meat reappeared?
Yes.
Yeah. Jesse, go ahead and help out with Laura there. I'll grab the dog.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Okay, you have fun with Fluffy.
Wolf.
And she follows after
Laura.
the awesome dress.
Standing by the
I'm
giant
going to
wolf.
attempt a strength check to pull Wolfie away.
Alright, give me a strength check.
Figure out what's making that magic food reappear, because that could be useful.
Eh,
Yeah, but it's also unsettling.
Can you put food in
And
bags of holding?
you can.
would if you.
And I need you, Conniption, to give me an opposing athletics check.
Is it athletics or is it strength?
Actually, you
Crap.
you have athletics, don't you?
I do, yes.
Okay, give me an athletics check then. Okay, and Conniption, give me an opposing athletics.
How do I do that in wolf form?
Let's see what you have as your thing.
I have perception and stealth.
So give me a straight strength then.
Okay, I just click on strength.
Yes.
10.
You are dragged away from the table, whining and crying, as there is still food on it, as you didn't get to clear it off like last time. And after you pass this threshold, your stomach becomes empty again, and food reappears.
Trying so hard not to go after it again.
I don't know why.
I am in wolf form. Do you think I have the intelligence?
You have a
Yes.
+1 to your intelligence because you keep that.
Yes,
Oh.
you keep. You're still you. You just have the physical attributes of the creature you turn into, not the mental.
Yeah.
Fine.
I still think that's
I
that.
push you out of the
Conniption
way,
would
and then
do.
I walk. Only because you're the one that tried to, the one that dragged it from me in the first place. So now this is me getting back at you. Push.
Meh.
I closed the gate behind us.
Give me a strength check.
Athletics or strength?
Straight strength. With a little bit of effort, you manage to slam it shut.
Do you really think shutting the gate behind us is a good idea?
I haven't locked it. We'll be fine.
So he says.
So if we
Your
come back
flashlight.
running through here, we're using your head to open it.
Never seen a puppy stare forlornly from the other side of
I legitimately have a battering ram. We'll be fine.
you do.
Where do you have... No, I'm not going to ask anymore.
Oh, you don't want to be impressed.
With you, that's kind of hard to do.
Oh, we've known each other for all of 20 minutes there, Missy. You got
Yep, I knew
nothing
you.
else
We're
to
playing
worry.
some D&D.
I'll impress you before the day's out, I swear, baby gob.
All you care about is your ship. So, yeah, I don't really care.
Hey, don't just fucking settle me with one dimension. One, I thought my ship was stolen. Two, fuck, why are we here?
And you don't need to roll a perception. You just see everything that you currently saw before. It's just kind of curving and winding. These formations are... They just seem to be stone.
I'll poke her with my halberd.
You poke it with your halberd and it clangs like stone. Seems almost hollow on the inside.
Can I do a nature check to see if I've seen this kind of rock before?
You absolutely can.
Good idea.
You could tell that this is not normal. Not normal to nature.
I don't like it. I knock on it.
Sounds kind of hollow. And the wolf and the paladin are now separating each other again.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh shit! All right, I was supposed to pretty much stay by her if I wanted to talk. Well, we haven't really come into combat, so I just did that leap.
You're fine.
Because you made the game after or you made your character after I had decided on what was going to happen. That's
So is dead end, or is
that
this,
is that is a dead end. It seems like there's a like a hole there for water to drain out of.
Is there anything this way?
Oh God, where'd you go?
There is.
Oh God, where'd you go? There you
I'm
are.
down in the little.
Okay, you were
toilet
blocked by
bowl.
the character pictures. No, it just seems like another bit of a hallway.
Jesse, are we following them?
Arf! Arf! Because
Well, I was gonna ask what this is. Is that like a wall or just map clipping?
It's a lip. Not a very high lip.
Like-
You could like hop up onto it.
Yeah, let's go that way then. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Is this like
because I didn't see where she went. So,
a box?
oh geez, we got a wolf on us.
You
Oh, Lord.
you see a wall there.
Since I am a bigger creature, I will stay behind.
All right. Yeah, this here is a wall, so you can't see through it.
Can I try to dig into it, see if it's hollow? That-
You'd have
Is
to.
this a-
You wouldn't be able, you wouldn't think to do that because you don't know that there's a hallway there.
Oh,
And I'm gonna need Faye to stop there, and if everybody that wants to join her joins her up there.
Just so you know, as Jesse's going, she's doing perception checks, making sure nothing else is appearing.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just taking your passive perception for it because
Yeah.
there's not much around.
Can I smell anything at this point where there's the end of the hallway?
I mean, you smell smoke and fire.
Okay.
As you come here, there is a bunch of bars that are blocking your way off. However, as you step close, Alora, the bars sort of recede into the ground, as if beckoning you forth.
Proceed, or they actually go down into the ground.
They go down into the ground.
What's through them?
The room that you see right now.
All I see is that big empty room with blood all over the place.
Yes. Fires, chains, pillars.
I searched the walls for anything like a button.
You see. Give me an investigation check. You can do that. I believe that's a.
You want to play a game?
That's an intelligence check. So you can do that with
Sure.
you can do just a investigation on your character sheet.
8.
Give me an actual investigation on your character sheet.
Okay, well, I don't have that, so. Okay.
There is no button.
Okay. How the heck are we supposed to get in there?
The bars receded down. You now have a clear path.
Oh, shit.
I'm just not sure we want to go in there. Maybe we should go back around the other way.
We can't go the other way. This is the only way to. Oh, wait. No, never mind. You were right.
Hey, big fella, there's an awful lot of blood and chains in that room. And the door opened on its own.
If
But-
that's not a fucking invitation, I don't know what is.
And he hasn't even played his bagpipes yet.
Wanna go in?
Oi,
I
We're
can go
gonna
in
have to work-
first, trying to sneak if y'all want.
If y'all.
I feel like I feel like sneaking up at this point is going to be somewhat what's the word I'm looking for? Unnecessary, only because they already know we're here.
And
Not exactly
yeah,
like we're
you guys
quiet.
make perfect distractions.
those who have entered, I need you to just stop moving. The rest of you, if
So-
you're debating on going in.
I love how we all ask a question and then all go and do the thing anyway.
Well, I guess there's no point in sneaking now.
I'm assuming you're going to be moving in.
I don't know. You said wait
Actually-
because you wanted to do something.
No. I said the people that have moved in wait.
Quick question: how tall are the ceilings?
The hallway you're in, they're about 13 feet tall. They're kind of high. You can't tell the room that that you're about to enter in though, because you can't see it. At least not clearly.
Well, this is the perfect time as any. Jessie
Oh,
reaches into her cloak, pulls out a freaking broom.
for what? Spring cleaning?
She casually sits back on it and it starts floating.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, you have a broom of flying.
Yeah, you saw my list of magic items.
I mean, I did. I may have forgotten. I only thing I remembered is the stuff you asked prices for.
Oh, I see how it is. The hell was that accent?
So
You have
you're
been
gonna
going
fly on
southern.
in? Can you lift me on that? Like if I were to grab it as you're flying overhead? Like what's
me
the
check.
carry capacity on this bitch?
I do remember after a certain point the flying speed is half. I just don't
So
remember.
you go from being a fighter to a bomber, which is fine by me too.
God, why does it seem I always make a bomber? Let's see. So flying speed of 50, it can carry up to 400 pounds.
Becomes 30 after 200.
Okay, so no, you can't carry me.
I mean, if you want to give it a whirl, once we get out of here.
Once we get out of here, yeah. Let's
I'll have to strip
let's follow
naked.
those two and see what the fuck's going on now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Jess is going to go to as high as she can and then fly in.
Well, I mean, again, it's like 13 feet from where you are right now, so you can't really go up that high. You're like,
Hey, it's 5 feet off the ground that she's not on. That's all that matters.
All right, so you guys are fully entering the room.
Yep.
All right, get in position there, and from where you are, and I will give Alora and Nipshin a chance to scope the area out as you guys had your argument. The room that you saw before no longer exists.
God damn it.
What happened to Alora?
Wait a minute.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
I blame all of you for this. I
And
blame
now I need to
all
refresh
of
my
you
page
here.
because that fucked it up.
I did nothing but become a witch. That's all I did. Don't blame me.
You cackling bitch!
Hey, you said something about bombing? Look who's on the ground.
Yeah, look who's in the sky, closer to the lightning.
I can do that too.
You guys walk into this room. Now, when you were standing outside, you saw a more roundish room, lots of chains, some blood, fire. Now this is what you see. Now I will give Conniption and Alora a chance to kind of react to what they see, because you guys pissed about for a few minutes.
Is the thing up here looking at us? Does it notice us?
It looks like a statue to you.
I'm gonna growl at it.
It doesn't move.
Grr.
Now, can you guys see that when I... Does that zoom in for you guys?
It looks like a
Yeah.
gnat.
The forearm thingy.
A wasp.
Forearms, wings, horns.
Yeah, that's what you see. It looks
That's
like a statue.
terrible.
It looks like a statue.
Looks like Chalissa.
It's from Final Fantasy XIV, apparently, but I don't know what it is.
It's a
What is
bug.
this?
Those are
It is a
pillars.
bug.
Those are pillars.
Roof?
The head, a thorax, and an abdomen. 6 legs. Antenna. Wings. That's a bug.
It looks like a statue. It looks like a stone statue.
I'm kind of curious because if it's just a statue, how far can I go up without triggering something?
Anything else in the room?
I'm not gonna go pee on it.
As you keep moving up, nothing happens.
I love how you still just keep going without it.
I'm gonna look at the floor and see if there's anything untoward
Oh.
or
I know.
not.
Poor Wolfie goes bye-bye.
Really wish you didn't do that. I was trying to be nice.
Oh, I know.
You saw how much health this thing has!
Oh shit, was that it?
Yes!
Pause and give me a chance
So-
to all of us could react.
No!
Well, now, unfortunately,
I will give Alora a chance to do what she wanted to do before she moved up.
Right first.
I know, that's why I'm giving you a chance to do something.
So I want to check and look around and see if there's anything on the floor or the pillars or anything that looks untoward. Like, I don't know, maybe obvious trappish.
Give me an investigation check. No. Everything that you can tell seems really fine, although out of the corner of your eye every now and then you do see a little bit of blood.
Out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Not particularly, but I'll probably move forward because Wolf's too far ahead.
Okay, I'll let you move forward your full movement.
That's it. Oh, wait, squares are different than I thought.
Yeah. I couldn't really match it up, and I could have, but I didn't really feel like making it that big. Alright. Roll for initiative.
I don't want to.
Oops. I'm going to re-roll that. There we go. I will take the rolls that you guys can see. I am being fair about this.
You act like we don't trust you.
You don't trust me!
trust him.
I call
She's the
shenanigans.
DM. You never trust the DM.
Remember
Sometimes
that if I ever get to play in one of your games.
However, because you were not within 30 feet when this happened, it gets a reaction. Oh, it's just the one attack, though.
Oh, because I wasn't within 20 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the AC on this thing? Oh. Conniption, as you approach this thing and sniff at it, what once looked like stone fades away into black metal. The blades that it were holding start to glow, and one strikes down at you, cleaving into your flesh. You take 7 slashing damage. You
I'm
can.
assuming
You can.
this is the part where me and Big Guy walk in.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing. You can click on the token of the Winter Wolf, and on the green circle, click on that, and then type -7, and that will automatically update your health after you hit enter.
All right.
You have your turn.
I'm gonna run my full length with my tail between my legs.
Okay, as you move away,
Um,
it clips your backside, and you take another 7 points of damage.
Yeah, okay. I'm not a smart wolf, okay?
I mean, you are smart. You have above average intelligence, but
Well, I'm
you
not smart
actually
at this time.
you did something incredibly smart, and you moved away. Anything else you're gonna do?
Well, after hearing that, no.
All right.
After hearing what?
Is this thing still within 15 feet of me? What?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm done.
Jesse, your turn. You saw this thing that once looked like a statue come to life and attack.
now, how tall is the ceiling in here?
That's about 40 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to, I guess, roughly 40 feet.
Okay.
And with the tool still in my hand, Jessie is going to be like flipping it around in her fingers, looking at the thing. It's like, I know exactly what I'm gonna do for you. And it suddenly glows a greenish black, and that's her turn.
Okay. All right then. Tarson, it's your turn.
I don't even feel like I want to continue until you can get my fucking name right.
Tarsiet.
Go.
That was
Wasn't
me
fucking
actually.
difficult, was it?
Yeah, actually, cause.
Shit.
Yeah, famous last words, Faye. Alright, you are between it and two pillars.
Yay. I'm between all of the friends, though. Everyone's within 30 foot of me, I hope.
Nope. Only.
I'm not.
Yeah, she's also up 40 feet.
Oh, well, fuck it then. Fine. The three of us are gonna get blessed!
Yeah, y'all can keep your blessing.
Yeah, so I'm going to basically just add the D4. It's a pain in the butt to try to finagle a bless onto an NPC creature.
What do you mean NPC creature?
The White Wolf.
Oh, well, whatever. I was gonna say, I'm not affecting the fucker.
You can do it, Tarasite.
All of y'all are pricks.
That's a new you.
Now I feel like you're not even trying at this point.
That was a new you. That wasn't me.
Anyway, that's my turn.
All right. All right. It's your turn.
Worried about this.
I'm fucking terrified of this.
You can see its health, can't you?
No,
No.
but you told me what its health was, you wingding.
I didn't tell you what its health was.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You bragged about it.
No, I didn't. What is its health?
Ooh, Drama.
Without looking at the stream.
I
Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it?
just go.
It's aid.
Sing that for 3 of us.
It's 3
Oh, thank
creatures.
fuck.
So, Nipshin, your health goes up by 5 points for the next 8 hours, and you also get a 5 hit points back.
And then I'm going to move right there. And
5 points back.
defensive stance, triggered by it coming within range.
Okay. Then this thing will start its movement and move right to here.
Do I get an attack roll?
Yeah. Learn to know what the hell I'm talking about.
Catch these hands, you fucker.
Yeah, you strike at it with both your hands, and your hands are not magical. You hit it, and you just hear a thud. Your hand kind of hurting a little bit. You don't take damage, but it definitely did not do what you thought it was going to.
The button for frickin' bless.
Bless doesn't make attacks magical.
No, it doesn't, but it adds the D4 to it. Now, where's the button for me to auto add it?
Oh, you gotta go to your settings. The cogwheel, and then it's global attack or damage modifier? I think it's attack modifier for Bless. On the right side. Oh, it is damage, okay.
Got it.
Alright, I never clicked on it, I was waiting for you to find it. So, you're right there. And 25 feet. Yep, everything that's not flying is within 25 feet. So everybody, well, except for Jesse, give me a dexterity saving throw, please. And
What do I press now?
just give me a dex roll. Nobody saves. Beams of energy shoot from its mouth as its head spins around. You guys are pierced with this energy, and it doesn't feel like it burns or anything. It feels like something sharp and metal pierced through your bodies. And you take 34 points of damage.
Did you just say 34?
Yep. Oh god. This is supposed to
like
be
it's
an
gonna lead
easy
to March.
fight!
Well, 34 points of damage is an easy fight.
Well, it's supposed to be like a breath weapon. It's supposed to it recharges. Anyway,
So,
Conniption, it's your turn. I'm
Alright,
I'm
so I'm gonna
nerfing this
do
thing
what
on the
she's done
fly,
before
so
and turn back into me because apparently because of the subclass that I took, I can use that as a bonus action as opposed to an action. So I'm going to do that. Where's me?
just
take the
drag
wolfie
onto
away.
your thing there.
And now I am going to.
Just going to get rid of
How
this.
big is it? Like, how close is Aurora to the creature?
She is pretty much right at one of its legs.
So, in other words, if I used the spell, I could potentially hit her.
No, you'd be fine.
Okay, now I'm
See,
using...
I made it easier.
How big is the room?
It's about 100 feet across.
And I'm still inside.
You can, but it's not gonna matter because I changed it.
Whoops. I'm gonna use Moonbeam.
Moonbeam?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go ahead and use Moonbeam.
What level am I?
You can use it up to 5th level spell.
Oh, right. But it's originally level 2.
Are you messing with my sheet?
I'm doing nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
11.
Flipping pages while I'm looking and reading it.
I'm doing nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're totally doing stuff.
I need to just read over this here. Let's see. It's a Constitution saving throw at your spell. Okay. See, I'm a good DM. You all can fuck off. Okay. It has passed the Constitution saving throw, so it does half as much damage. Which, 6 damage. Ain't bad. For a first level spell.
Oh, then that's my turn, I guess.
Alright, Dante, you are up 40 feet in the air.
Yeah, she takes her tool, points it at the fucking thing, and 2 greenish black shots come out of it. Eldritch Blast, motherfucker.
Yay, Eldritch Blast.
Alright, roll.
So it's gonna be 2. So instead of the regular and advantage, I'll just count both of them as the 2 separate blasts, if that's okay.
Well, you gotta roll the damage twice then, so.
Yeah, I know.
So just roll twice. Hey, what the heck's this other 7? This other D8.
So, y'all remember that little show with the tool, right?
I'm thinking Doctor Who.
So, the tool allows me to pick a cantrip that I do not know. And it counts as an artificer spell for me. And I have this lovely little ability that says when I cast a artificer spell through my tool, it adds a additional. Hello?
Hello.
Okay. I basically get to add a D8 to the damage.
And you get to do this twice?
Yeah, since at 5th level I get it adds an additional blast to it.
Alright, go ahead and roll again. Also, Anuyu wants Dante to say Poliwhirl.
What?
I don't know why.
Who? What?
Anuyu wants you to say Poliwhirl.
Who?
Anuyu.
Poliwhirl?
I don't know what
Do
he was
they want
expecting.
me to say it in this voice or another voice?
I don't know. But as you reach out with your multi-tool, you point it straight at this creature that is now in front of you. 2 blasts of green energy shoot forth, and its armor starts to chip away a little bit as you hit it square in the square with both attacks.
And Yeah, that'd be it for her turn.
Terciet.
Okay. Well, we're all a couple layers of fucked up right now. Wait, how much health did I have?
You
I'm
have the
perfectly
appropriate
fine,
amount of
by the
health.
way.
Why do I have the appropriate amount of health?
You have the appropriate amount of health.
Okay. What happened?
He's messing with our sheets. I'm telling you. Nobody's listening.
He is messing with our sheets, which is what's pissing me off here.
Let's just say this is the thing that I figured I'd have to modify on the fly.
Okay.
I've asked around if this thing was going to be too powerful, and people's like, no, you're fine. And then the first thing is like, no, you're going to die. And it's like, I don't want to do that.
Well, fuck. Why didn't you at least give us a chance?
Well, you said you just wanted a one-off.
For the record,
When
I
I
am
die.
giving you a chance.
All right, whatever. All right. As a bonus action, I cast a spell.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I know what you did.
I do
Oh
too.
boy.
Do your spell.
I did. Spirit weapon.
Candy.
Oh, the X?
Yeah.
Okay.
Candy.
Then I move behind our friend Alora and attack the beastie.
Go ahead and attack it.
Don't think it included the D4 in there, did it? Yeah, it did.
All right.
Did it?
So did it hit or no?
You thrust at it with your halberd, and it just grazes on the side of its armor, and you can feel it made some contact.
Okay. Cool. Then the spirit weapon gets to attack
Yep.
using the exact same modifiers. I believe it hits.
It does. This one makes full contact, and you can hear the clang. And
This is force damage, by the way.
it's like, yeah, and you can hear the connection, and you know it's a good solid connection. And a piece of armor just falls and turns to dust. Anything else?
Sweet. Nope. That's bonus. That is move. That is attack. My turn's over.
All right. Laura, it's your turn.
Casting Branding Smite as my bonus. First attack. Plus whatever we get for blast.
Bless is 1d4.
We'll roll it.
Oh, you roll it. Like, okay. Do you
Oh
want
no,
me to?
you roll it. I don't know what.
Okay, that's fine. So add 3, so it becomes a 13. Sorry, 16.
Okay, so you strike across it, and thundering radiant damage arcs across its armor. And you still didn't feel like you made a good solid connection, but you can tell it's getting a little annoyed with you. It almost seems sentient.
But I have a question because
Yes.
that's showing the Divine Smite. It's not showing the Branding Smite, so I need to roll another 2d8.
Yes.
6, I mean.
Yes.
And so that's radiant damage as well.
Yep.
And my second attack.
And you get the D4 to that one as well. Your
Whoa, blue boy.
Huh?
I said, whoa, blue boy.
The 3.
At least it's consistent.
Yep.
All right. So this one here is you crack it, you just give it like a good old gut punch. And this one you actually feel its armor crumple underneath your hands for a moment before springing back. But you know this one was a good solid connection.
I'm going to 5-foot disengage. Oh, no, I can't. I already used my bonus action. Never mind. I'm done.
All right. This thing here is now going to do what it did last time because it fucking recharged. Give me a dex save for those who are in range. And Conniption, you can actually use your proper dex save on your character sheet this time.
Oh, the same thing.
Oh dear God.
Well, Alora and Conniption, you feel these energy spikes pierce through your body. Terraset, I actually tried that time. Tarsiette,
Mm-hmm. Go on.
You feel as you block your face and your chest, they start to like move into your skin a little bit, but not as much. So you only take half as much damage. The rest of you take 22.
It's magical piercing.
It's not magical piercing, no.
So I subtract 3, so 11 becomes 8.
What?
I'm tougher than most.
Oh, that's right. If you have full plate, Faye, then you also take reduced damage.
No. This is specifically a feat, Heavy Armor Master.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I did not take that.
Okay, and this thing now gets its chance to recharge. And it does not. So, Conniption, it is your turn.
Has it been a minute?
No.
No, it's been 12 seconds.
Okay, so because he didn't move, he needs to make another saving throw. Because the spell lasts for up to a minute.
And it fails. What was the spell again?
It takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save.
Alright, roll the damage.
How?
Just
Roll 2d10.
Yeah, just roll 2d10. You'll see a little dice thing there.
Right. Sorry, the little initiative thing was in the way. 2d10. 11.
Gravencorn! Yes, popcorn. You guys are gonna have a nice little show here.
Ooh, popcorn. Share.
I want popcorn.
I want a snack now. Fuck.
The energy
I'm
that's
enjoying this.
the energy that's in there courses through it again, and its armor starts to glow a little bit. So it is your turn. What are you gonna do?
Shit, I don't know.
As long as it's not a concentration spell, you can do another spell.
It has to be a cantrip and a non-concentration.
Well, I think it's just a continuation of the.
I guess I'm doing that.
Well, what she can do is any spell, because the last one I believe was just a continuation.
Yeah. So also add a d4 to that. Not that I think it'll matter. 11.
You throw fire at it, and it just bats it out of the air with its sword.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm actually going to move behind a pillar just in case he tries to do his beam again.
All right. Oh, we got a tankard and a creeper this time.
Who? Oh.
Looking at chat.
Ooh, sounds like a party.
And that's your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Dante, it is your turn.
Dude, can I throw a creeper at it?
That would be amazing.
I'm just gonna do what I did before with the Eldritch Blast.
All right.
So, attack number 1. Attack number 2.
The first one, it doesn't actually do anything. It just kind of glances off of its armor. But the second one actually drills a hole into it.
So,
For 4 points of damage?
No.
Christ.
No.
we're 9.
For more than 9.
Well, because the extra D8 doesn't crit, so
Oh, it doesn't crit? If you didn't
no,
say anything.
it's just an extra D8.
Well, its armor still
So-
does get drilled into a little bit, and it's starting to stare up at you now.
She just like casually waves like hi, and then flips it off.
Anything else?
She's going to move.
All right.
Hold on, it's kind of hard to see the grid lines for me, so. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Faye, you disengaged, right?
No, I did not.
Okay.
She's going to float over there. Well, fly over there.
You see its head follow you.
Again, still waving and flipping it off.
Anything else?
I also curse at it in Draconic. And yeah, now that's my turn.
All right, Lightning Boy, your turn.
I find it amusing that he's fighting over my head.
Yep, I have a 10-foot reach.
And I am short. I know what you're doing.
I don't think he has Thunderwave.
I do have Thunderwave.
Oh, fuck, go ahead, use Thunderwave. You're a Pokemon now.
Wait, why?
Oh, because I knew you said that your name is getting incredibly close to a Pokemon's every time he screws it up.
I'm evolving every 6 seconds, apparently. Let's see here. Can I do this one without hitting her?
I don't think he'll fit in one of those little Pokeballs.
I will. I would love to see someone try to get me in a Pokeball.
Okay, you know that they get some monstrously sized things inside of Pokeballs, right?
Yeah, no, I don't have the same kind of physics that'll work with a Pokeball.
Yes, you do.
Eat shit and die. I'm just going to attack.
I love that a new you is also screwing up your name every single time.
Doing it
He's doing it
intentionally.
intentionally.
I mean,
yeah,
I
I
was too a little
Oh,
bit.
critical hit.
All right. You strike
Attack.
forth with
Shit,
your
almost max
halberd,
damage.
and
Also adding 2d8. Hold on. No, sorry, a single d8. So becomes 22.
yep.
I think that's all I can do.
You strike forth, and with a thunderous blow, you pierce through some of its armor, getting a twist as you pull out, and you see a little bit of hole in its leg. This thing does stand
Sweet.
much taller than you.
No, attention be taller than mine.
All right.
Spirit weapon's going to attack now.
All right. You said it was your turn, so.
Spirit weapon also hits. For 10 points of damage.
This one thrusts up against it, and the clang of the force energy smashes against its armor.
And that'll be my turn, as I'm going to stay directly behind my metal dress wearing friend.
All right, Allura, it's your turn.
All I do is protect the important bits of him. So the
Hey.
taller I am.
It's the only
Those are
thing he
really
cares about.
important Bits.
Well, her head is right at your heart, so.
No, it's not.
I think she's like at 5 foot, so she's like
I'm
almost just.
4'7" and you're
She is-
8'9".
She is literally guarding. She's my guardian of the bits.
And I'm protecting some important parts.
Yeah,
She's
exactly.
the
You're
guard.
guardian of my
I would
galaxy.
not want to have that job.
Guardian of Rex's family jewels.
Hey, it's got great benefits. 3 squares a day, even pay, and if she wants, she can ride my fucking lightning rod whenever she wants.
Oh God!
I can't believe we just.
It is so wonderful that one of my character traits is that I remain serene despite the situation. Can't breathe.
Oh yeah, not like this.
Alrighty then. I am again using Branding Smite, but this time from the prayer beads.
All right. I can't believe you went there. All right, roll the damage for the smite. You keep wailing away on it, and every strike you do seems to just destroy parts of its armor.
Attack.
With this strike, you see that there's cracks forming where you've been hitting. It doesn't seem to be able to bounce back anymore. Yeah, that's not what she said, Rex. You got
Only because she was fucking comatose when I was done.
It went from a mamacita to oh. All right, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. This thing looks down at you, and all 3 of its weapons point towards you, and it slashes. Why is it when I'm testing that I'm rolling 1s, and now I'm hitting every time?
Oh yeah, you definitely hit every time.
Uh huh.
It strikes down with 3 blades, one after another. I feel so bad. I'm sorry.
That's the damage if I'm reading it right.
You what?
That's 36 damage. 26 damage.
I was about to
Yeah, I was gonna
say,
say.
you take 26 damage. Tur shit. That one's just kind of insulting.
Someone's getting a shocker out of this. Alright.
And now is she back?
Yep. Okay, so he still hasn't moved. He needs to take another Constitution throw.
Alrighty. Roll the damage.
2d10. Is it still plus a d4?
D4 is not for damage, is it? It's just for the attack roll?
Just for hitting.
Yeah,
Okay.
so.
So 12 points of damage.
The radiant damage courses through it, glowing from the cracks and missing pieces in its armor. You still get a full attack, so you can use whatever level spell you want, because this is concentration
I'm
up
gonna
to a
try
minute.
this again. Does that do anything?
It does.
So 21.
A little bit of metal drips off of its body as it's starting to look pretty haggard.
Squid. Oh my gosh.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that emote.
Alright, that is going to be my turn then because I'm still protected by my pillar.
Okay. Dante.
We all know what I'm doing.
Third verse, same as the first. Hopefully not worse.
Hopefully. My character sheet, why you do this to me? I just want to be the hero. Let me kill stuff. My character sheet's taking forever to load. There we go.
The blowback from the first strike, as it seems to not exactly work as you expected, makes your other shot go a little wide and strike a pillar in the back.
Son of a freaking cookie eater.
That it?
You get the mushrooms here.
Mushrooms?
Mm-hmm.
Anything else there, Dante?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'd be it.
Alright, Lightning Boy, go pierce it again.
Actually, this time we're going to attempt to trade places with Alora.
Okay.
I'm not.
She's not okay with this?
Well, that puts my face in your backside
Yep.
and makes it impossible for me to hit.
Well, no, what it does is it lets you get around so you can get around to the side of it on your turn just with a quick 5-foot shift.
Why don't you do the
But
quick
this one-
5-foot shift?
That's
Oh, wait, never
fine.
mind. Hold on. What's the
Why
murder
don't you
here?
just step
Never mind,
forward in diagonal?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to just reach out and cast the spell that's in my ring.
Okay. What spell is in your ring?
Cure Wounds, level 5.
Okay.
So this is going to be 5d8. Is it plus spellcasting modifier for each level or just flat?
It'd still be plus your modifier, so.
So 4. So 28 hit points back for you.
That feels good.
Yeah, baby, you know it. And,
You know I could just leave y'all here, right?
She
That
really
would be
could.
half as much fun. And then the Hellbird's going to swing in.
And it clanks against
Unfortunately-
its armor and just bounces back.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope. That is my move. That is my action, and that is my
Bonus.
weapons bonus action. Yeah.
Alora, you have just been healed. You are glowing with a blue energy as you have ridden his lightning rod.
See, people laugh when I say it. Everyone's just kind of crickets when you do it.
No, I heard people laugh. Fuck you.
I am maintaining my utter serene calmness.
I'm on mute, because fuck y'all. None of you get to hear my laughter.
Alright, I'm attacking. And missing. Second strike.
Second strike will hit.
Your second strike does hit. You punch into it, and more armor starts to crack away from its the damage that you're
Haven't I broken
causing
off
to
one
it.
of those weapon arms yet?
What?
Haven't I broken off one of those weapon arms yet?
You haven't been aiming to do that, so no.
I'm not gonna call a shot in this.
It's not like a big penalty in this edition.
Well, that's not something I would know.
Didn't ask. Anything else? I'm assuming that's a no.
No.
All right, then 2 attacks going for Tarsiet, and 1 for Alora. And the last one was for Alora. So it tries to strike at you, but its body is starting to creak and groan as it strikes. And it just can't seem to get a connection as you guys dance around it.
Graceful.
So it takes 2 swings at me and 1 at Alora.
Yes. And none of them hit.
Because we are fucking great.
Yes,
He's
you are.
worried about not using a weapon.
All right, Niption, it's your turn.
I will happily retract statements.
So the guy never wants to move, so he has to do another Constitution check.
I'll put you in on a little hint here. It has a -4 to its intelligence.
You say that as if it's a bad thing.
16, and that's not a pass, so roll your damage.
The emojis are going wild.
Yes, they are.
Woohoo! Emoji party!
How do you get all those emojis?
Some of them, well, some are mine. Only some.
13.
13 points of damage. So the moonbeam arcs out, and this thing is starting to twitch a little bit as its body is shuddering. Alright, do an attack.
I go. Press the button. That.
Alright, and as you blast it with the final bit of fire, it's the chess piece that was there melts away, and it starts just slumps, and the energy blades that it had stop glowing.
Is it dead?
I'm gonna look at those blades.
You can absolutely look at those blades when it's your turn. As you guys are there, you see a swirl of darkness as a body sort of half appears where you guys are standing. It's like, I don't know what you guys did, but it's definitely working. And you see the man from before, sitting there and talking to you.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
How's it going?
Nips.
Don't scare us like that! Holy Jesus!
You guys got a little hurt, didn't you?
You're lucky you didn't get hurt.
What?
You're lucky you haven't gotten hurt. Appearing right where we were defeating something.
Yeah. Oh well. Let me just help you out here. And he snaps his fingers and let me move the turn order. Everybody around gets an extra 16 points of health.
So, you're here. You have the functionality to do what you need to do here.
Well, I'm not here, sort of.
And yet you can still affect things here.
I can affect
And
those
yet
that have been...
here we...
I can affect things that have been baptized here, it seems. I'm missing about both my legs and an arm.
The fuck? Who baptized the area? Niption, did you piss on the floor or something?
I only baptized you. The only things that have been baptized have been you guys. I can affect those that have been baptized by dragon's blood. I cannot affect the land here. I don't even think it's from our plane. And as he starts saying that, the thing that was attacking you, well, its eye glows, and the body that you guys are talking to gets trapped in a bit of energy.
That looks unfortunate.
I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity. You rude motherfucker, we're having a conversation!
Yeah, I want to Eldritch Blast it! It
You
moved, I don't like it!
you guys don't get the chance because it's still not your turn.
Nice.
Whose turn is it?
The armor that was on it falls away, and this thing appears as the armor that did fall away starts to shift and change shape.
So the blades are gone?
The blades are gone.
The hell is happening?
And these orbs surround it.
Ready?
This is meant to be a multi-parter. I guess.
You mean you guess?
Well, this is taking longer than I thought. And these orbs appear on its chest and its hands as beams shoot out from these guys. And 4 of them, they kind of crack and fizzle. And they fade away.
Are they like a firework or a sparkler?
Kind of like a sparkler.
Okay. What'd they do?
You took the body and your sugar daddy away.
Oh. They're gonna. Wait, what? Where's my sugar daddy? It's not my fault I like. Pray to him.
It's not your fault that you prayed at him.
Cleric, I can
But
tell
they
you
all
right now, it is absolutely your fault you pray to him.
Okay.
So, is the thing there or is it gone?
The guy is gone. 4
Okay.
of the drones are gone.
Okay,
Everything else there is there.
cool. So, did it move?
It has not moved, and this is what you see.
What
Oh,
is
Jesus
it?
Christ.
That's Alexander.
Alora, remind me at the end of this, when we make camp, I need to break out the good hooch.
I'm with you on that.
Me.
And now it is Jesse's turn.
Let's look at animation.
You wee bastard.
Oh, you win a little gesture there. I love it.
You know, I wanted an easy job. I just wanted to be able to do stuff. But no. You have to come in here and being super fucking annoying. She floats down to the floor. Well, at a angle. So damn, I hate this grid. I can barely see it.
See if I can change the color.
So she would do like a descend towards that square
Okay.
until she's like basically 5 feet off the ground, basically.
How's that for the grid? Is that good for the grid?
Yeah,
Oh,
thank you.
I gotta hydrate. I need to grab water.
Everybody got to
Oh, yeah.
hydrate.
Everyone
Everybody
drink
hydrate.
water.
Right?
Water is important, or alcohol, if you're
I
of
got
legal
cold
age.
here, So
I don't drink alcohol.
Everybody
Well, I
here is
do, but
legal
not-
age.
That's why I said of legal age. I don't encourage underage drinking. But if
Lies.
you do, don't get caught and don't blame me.
all the blame.
I mean,
That was a joke.
legally, not acting like a 12-year-old, right, Rex?
Shut up.
Alright, so Dante, you moved? Are you gonna do anything else?
Yeah. Come in here. You should have been dead.
Remember, you only got a few
No.
seconds to talk, so.
I know, she's saying this as she's coming down. Basically, it's a bunch of nonsense saying she basically hates it. Then she takes the tool, does a swish thing in front of her, and suddenly a little... Come on. Suddenly, this little thing appears on the ground in front of her. Like, turret, attack the big thing.
I'm sorry, we have a what?
You all see it's
Christ.
has a little...
You've...
Aperture science. We do what we must because can.
we can.
For the good of all of us,
All of
except for
us,
the ones who are
those
dead.
Who are dead. Okay, no. We will get off topic so badly.
We do.
But yeah, so the eye that was like empty lit and then empty suddenly springs to life, locks on to the one in the middle,
Okay.
and that's it for Jess. So the turret acts on the end of my turn.
Okay.
So
Do you,
it's gonna do what I ordered it to do, which is fire.
and you ordered it to just fire at the thing.
Yeah, the middle one precisely.
Like, I mean, like, this thing, you're just telling it to fire at that thing.
That's a big
Yeah.
thing.
Okay. The shot goes wide as a force arrow just poos right past it. The cake is a lie, Natsu. Anything else, Dante?
I want to take
No,
one.
that'd be it.
Lightning Boy, you have been healed by a different god, and now this thing is here. Give me a perception check since you're close.
Oh, goody.
You hear a faint, torturous yell.
How do you feel about being fondled by another god?
I don't. I don't recognize your frickin' sugar daddy as a god yet.
And Laura, you absolutely hear that torturous yell. What is that
Does he have
emote?
a voice that is familiar?
It kind of sounds like the man you were talking to before.
Do I hear it?
No, you're too far away.
Unfortunate. It sounds like somebody's in distress. But
Dude,
I'm not
that
sure he
fucker's not-
doesn't has to come in here.
Mm.
It sounds similar to.
Like, literally getting electrocuted. I know what that sounds like.
You and your lightning rod. So, from which, like, is it coming from the armor in front of us?
The big thing that's in front of you, yes.
Oh, it sounds like he's in a nut. Guess we best crack it open.
Drones
Destruction wave.
Destruction wave, eh?
If I remember correctly, it's a lot like Thunder Wave that affects a 30-foot square in front of me. I think I took it down wrong. Hold on a second here. Yeah, self 30-foot radius. Oh no, so it is around me, not a square. That's unfortunate. Okay, never mind. I can't do that because I have friendlies close by.
Are you casting destruction on me?
No,
Yes.
but I will. Thunder Wave is just a square that I can adjust, so I will use that one.
Yeah.
Thunder Wave also has at higher levels,
Yep.
so I'm going to cast it at a level 4.
All right.
It gets to make a Constitution save. And it's going to be doing 2...
10, 20, 10, 20, 15, 20. What's the range? What radius on it again?
It's a 15-foot cube in front of me. So long as I'm touching the cube, it can be any 15-foot zone in front.
So this would cover it then.
Pretty much, yes.
All right. All right. So roll.
Nope. You make the save.
You still gotta paste the thing up there just so that way I know. And it is a. Can't remember where the fuck is the thing. Constitution saving throw. And it fails. And 2 more. 2 of the drones pass.
Cool. I'm going to use my Divine Channel to do max damage. All of them take 40.
All of them take 40, you say?
according to, I don't know. I mean, if they only take half, but hold on a second here. Let me fucking get this up here.
I just want to make sure that it is taking max damage, and they are taking 40. Everything inside that square takes 40 damage.
Whenever you roll lightning or thunder damage, you can use it to deal maximum damage instead of rolling.
All right. Well, this went by a lot faster than I thought.
You interrupted a real important conversation. Fuck you.
So the orbs on its hands spark and crack, and the glowing fades. And then after that, as you see the wave extend, it's almost like slow motion for you. The one that's on its chest does the same thing, and the thing just falls out of the sky with all of the drones with it. I gave those orbs 40 hit points.
Nice.
And
But
from...
all of their debris gets thrown 10 feet away, because fuck them.
So the body of it crumbles, and the half-formed body of the god that was there is now a much more fully formed thing. And he just kind of looks, it's like, what the fuck was that?
Would it
Oh, hoping you
hurt?
could tell us.
Would it hurt if I went up to him and just like checked him out to see if he was okay?
Going up to who?
The half god.
It's much more of a physical body. He'd be more like right here, right about here.
Okay.
He looks at you, and he's still panting heavily, and he just puts a hand on your cheeks, just like, Albie. And his body collapses and starts to fade away into smoke.
Bye.
Oh, Fubbernuck.
Hey, all of you take heed at this particular moment. We're tougher than that, Quidge.
And you hear a voice inside of your head after you say that. It's like, I'm still alive. The Avatar just needs to rest.
Lame.
So, is everybody here alive? We're all good, yeah?
And as
Well, I'm
you
dead
guys,
on the inside. Does that count?
And as you guys start talking, you find yourselves back in the room you were in before.
I dislike this place. A fucking lot.
Yeah.
You guys would be more like right about here, so that and that. And Faye, you're probably going to put up your other token.
I'm way over there.
Yeah.
So, Conniption. Is that right? Is that how you say the name? Conniption.
Yes.
Give him haggis!
In all seriousness, don't
What?
go sniffing nothing ever again. Hmm?
Alright.
Not that I don't appreciate your curiosity nature, but when there's a big statue in a room we've all been teleported to, potentially maybe not just run up and try to fucking sniff the thing,
As you start talking, you realize you weren't really teleported into a room, that the image that it was just kind of fades away.
I don't care. This place, I don't care where the fuck. The point being, if that had gone any other way, we all would have been dead and this whole mission could have gone to shite. And you're...
Yeah, I would have been good, by the way.
Are you sure?
Hey, do you see a scratch on me?
Doesn't mean it couldn't find you and shoot lasers out its fucking eyes.
Well, it clearly did.
For the
Because
record,
we were more interesting.
I will state for the record that those drones were going to be able to hit everything in the room. It had a gravity crush, and it had a beam weapon.
Oh man, that would have been interesting.
That's the opposite word.
And you one fucking shot at it, you fucking couldn't.
Good. Anyway,
Top of the morning
the
to you,
point
laddies.
stands. The point fucking stands. That for further investigation's sake, because this place needs to come down one way or another, we'll all talk for about 18 seconds before we start doing anything in a new room. How about?
You mean actually be like a party?
If this were a party, I'd be drunk and not have my armor on. No, this is an adventuring group. Also, I like your new toy.
What?
Oh yeah, everyone meet Turret.
Turret.
What? You cut out on me.
I think Turret is beautiful.
Oh yeah, he's a blast at parties.
And
Again,
otherwise.
apparently, when we're done here, we're all going to go have a party. But for now, I feel like maybe it's safe to start looking around. Go nuts. Just don't leave the room yet.
The amount of time you guys have been searching around, though, I will say, you might start to be a little bit tired. Just a
I'm
little
sleeping
bit.
in this place.
Eeny, meeny, miny, I don't give a fuck which direction I search.
Can we all just take
Judge
general
sees-
perception checks?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay, for a few.
Okay.
Oh, why is Jacksepticeye's intro playing? What?
Because he's going Irish, apparently, instead of Scottish. Alright, so you guys noticed that, well, two of you so far noticed that the gates that are barring you from going ahead forward are now gone. But the ones that were behind you are now raised back up.
So which way is safer? Well, this looks like to be a dead end, if I see this right.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
And I don't think I'm not moving. I made that mistake once before.
We'll go and check out the hallway.
You look around the corner and it is a dead end with a brown smear at the end of it.
Well, this is as secure a fucking hall as any. So, did we find anything with just our basic perceptions?
There wasn't really anything around. The statue that was there faded into this dust that no one decided to investigate.
I'm sorry, what didn't we decide to investigate?
The dust that was the creature that you guys had fought.
Oh, that came with us?
Yeah, it was always there.
So, the dust from the fucking shrapnel that I threw in 10 feet in any direction.
Yeah.
You're smart.
So, what is it?
Nobody's investigated it, so
I don't have investigation.
you can still use it.
19.
It's a metallic-y dust, but you're not quite sure what it is. You'd have to bring it back with you and get it sampled at where you were.
I pick some up. I try to. I don't know what I could go in. A vial?
You got a bag of holding?
Yes.
So you can throw it in the bag of holding.
Sure, throw it to the bag of holding. You float around in there for a bit.
Alright. So
I'm gonna do the same with the dust.
Okay.
There's enough dust to go around.
You can tell that whatever this is, it was infused with a large amount of magic. Now, as long as you guys stay within this room or the hallway that Rex just investigated, you guys can do what you want. I need to go to the bathroom again.
Quick, let's go the only direction we can go while he's away and totally fuck up his plans to destroy us all. I mean, give the viewers what they want.
I'm much curious about this room, but I have learned my lesson of not going first.
Yeah, you always let the big chunky ones go first. As you can see, they can take more hits than us.
Well, that's
I
the first
was
time
big and
I've been
chunky.
or chunky.
First time we've
What?
been. Well, I've been described as chonky this entire fucking trip.
No, you've been big fella, not chunky fella.
Chunky, big. Y'all can take a lot to beat it. It's all that matters. Versus me, who looks down. As you can see, I'm clearly not wearing armor.
I did bring that up before.
I just magically go, hey, look, I'm protected by magic.
That's a good trick.
Oh, you haven't even seen all of them yet. Keep watching.
Here's there are stairs to the south going up.
To this little observation deck thing.
Is it actually to just a platform, or is it something more than that?
I was gonna ask what this was too, but gotta wait until the DM's back.
Oh, I didn't. He wasn't here. Slacker.
Oh, when nature calls, nature calls. Even
Nature
the
can be
DM can't
ignored.
say no.
DM can say no. I say no all the time.
I mean, you could, but Mother Nature may have repercussions for that. How the hell did we get on this discussion? Oh, man. So, chat, everybody watching this, how y'all liking it so far? Are we entertaining?
I think we're fucking hilarious. Just wait until we get to a point where it can be all more sociable. That's where we're really going to cut loose.
Exactly. Y'all are gonna love me.
You were making it so hard to play serene all the time.
Tarsi literally he accepts payments in supplies and good times.
Remember, which is why the lightning rod was even funnier to me, because I knew that.
It was just so fun, I think. Oh.
Wait, Natsu, are you eating ice cream while you're still at the bar?
I'm sorry. There's a bar with ice cream at it?
Oh, Natsu.
Oh, yeah.
Bar, and then he was eating, and now he's getting ice cream.
Good.
Dude,
That's
I
it.
want ice cream, but that would require going to the kitchen.
Grave speaks only emojis.
Damn it. I should make breakfast burritos. That's what I should do. Fuck yeah.
Dude, breakfast burritos? Are you gonna share?
I'll mail you one.
Oh, damn it.
Deliver?
Tell you what. Come to Canada for a little while. We'll hook you right up proper. We'll take you to frickin' what's it called? What's that one place I really love for breakfast?
Well, I can get there in 3 hours.
Yeah, so get here. 3 hours. Let's go. You'll be here before midnight.
And no, I won't. It's 11:33.
No, you won't.
All of y'all are just naysayers. She'd get here if she wanted to get here.
I mean, I can't. I'm in an easy bake oven.
I can warp the space continuum and get there in 27 minutes.
Okay, my midnight, not your
And-
midnight.
And
It's
That's
still
fine.
more than 3 hours.
order, but it doesn't mean I'm going to be anywhere near you.
Shut up.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Don't say that about Rex. You don't even know his mom.
Oh, hell no, he's the bitch. What are you talking about?
To be fair, though, my mother's like the second generation dragon lady. I ever tell you about the story about the slipper?
No. But I
No.
love your stories, especially at 3 o'clock in the morning with bourbon.
So I'm a half breed. My mother came from mainland China, or Burma for those of you that can actually find it, and my dad's second generation Canadian. So
Oh,
I'm a
fun.
perfect half breed. Anyway, I'm spending one summer with my grandma in Vancouver. I call her Popo because that's just what we did, and whether or not I say that right for my entire life, I don't know. Anyway, I'm staying with Popo for a summer, and my grandfather is hanging out there with us too. But he's pretty idle in this time story because he suffered 2 strokes and a heart attack, and he just kind of hangs out and watches his soap operas. So anyway, I'm in high school or late elementary school anyway, so I'm hitting that phase where I think I'm all that in a bag of potato chips. And I tell my grandmother I'm going out. She asks the standard questions: where are you going, who will you be with, and when will you be back? And I say something snarky along the lines of, I'll be back when I'm back. Now,
Oh boy.
let me tell you, you don't say that to an Asian grandmother and expect to get away unscathed.
Dun, dun, dun.
Mhm.
So I'm across the house. To put it into perspective, she's a good 50 yards away from the door where I'm leaving from. And my grandfather, he saw me, he heard me say what I said. And then I just watch him as he's just kind of watching his soaps. He just leans back in the couch. I'm like,
Out of the line of fire.
exactly that. Because then the next thing I know, there's a foam slipper hitting me in the face. There was an audible slap as I see a neon orange and white flip-flop land on the ground in front of me after hitting me in the face.
I love your grandma.
She ninja starred that shit from 50 yards away and hit me in the face.
I'm glad it didn't have an edge.
She hoped it did. Hell, I thought she was going to throw a knife. But anyway, she charges up at me as only a little old Asian lady can, who comes up to my chin, and I'm not tall, but you know she's coming with fucking rage in her package. Anyway, she starts yelling at me in Mandarin. I don't understand a word of it, but then my mom comes home. She talks to grandma, and all I can get from my mom is, I'm so glad you don't speak Mandarin.
My daughter is enjoying your story as well.
Oh, I'm so glad. Be nice to your grandparents, kids. You never know when they'll be able to fuck you up with a slipper.
She actually asked if you were telling your character backstory. I was like, no, this is real.
This is real life. Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Ever tell you about the time I got shot? I think I did tell you that one.
Burma Chocolate School. Yeah, I know about you getting shot.
Yeah. Again, another Vancouver story. Big shocker. Burma Chocolate School. Not wrong. Oh.
Well, I'm going to be right back. I need another drink.
That's fair. Ugh.
He's the one who should be sharing.
Yeah.
Trying to think of other fucking stories I could tell from a mortified childhood.
I was going to bed. Now she's settled in on my bed.
Now she's just gonna wait for stories from Funkle Rex.
Oh my.
Let's see. Gunshot wound won't do any good. Fucking
Rest.
accidentally. Sorry.
Been arrested?
Once. Technically, I got arrested for the second most white thing possible.
What? Wait. Second most?
Yeah,
What's the first most?
tax evasion,
Okay, that makes sense. So what is the second most?
unpaid parking tickets.
I don't know if you can hear her in the background.
I hear someone losing it back there. I can only assume it's Junior.
She basically sounds like a miniature version of me.
Yeah, kinda. What else do I got here? Fucking Rex's stories are just fucking bad times.
So what I miss?
I'm getting dizzy.
Grandma's killed in the ninja arts.
I'm
Nope.
sorry, what?
And Little Two not going to bed because she's enjoying story time with Rex.
Story time with Funko Rex. Come and learn some life lessons. First-hand experience. What not to do. I have a theme song now.
He said he has a theme song now.
Don't ask me to repeat it. I'll never get it right ever again.
Well,
So
here's
we're
the
short of
thing.
Dante and a saber.
Here's the thing.
I'm here.
You can now look back on this, and I'll give you the timestamp. Just before 3 hours 37 minutes
There you
to
go.
clip your theme song.
I forgot we were streaming.
I forgot we were streaming. Yeah.
So we got Saber here. Dante should be back soon, and I'm surprised you guys haven't done anything to try to get sleep or talk or, you know.
Well,
We did,
there's
and
only
we were.
so much we can do.
You guys can
Like
sleep.
literally. So we're
No,
gonna
that-
sleep. Oh,
yeah.
then what? We're just not
Role
gonna tell you
play.
what?
I come back and then you tell me.
No, motherfucker. That's not how this works. You
A
can't put
room
role play
full
in
of
my
black
role playing game.
Okay, I
And
heard.
games goes on their own.
Okay, I heard you can't put roleplay in my role-playing game. And then Faye, I could not hear a single thing you said.
I said, you think I'm going to sleep in a room full of blood and chains with gates that open and close by themselves?
No, but you could sleep in that hallway over there.
Well, there's a
Over
couple
there.
of things we'd like to check before we pick a spot.
Bedrolls. We could go back and sleep in the bedrolls and the tarps.
That's blocked off.
Oh, so see, that's something we should know.
I did tell you.
He did.
This gate open. This gate
Saber.
closed.
Saber, the quiet voice of reason. You did. She was just walking out again, and I go, what was that?
That is Rex ing reason. I just spit it all over my computer screen. Hold on.
You deserve it.
Oh my gosh.
And
Oh.
once Dante's back, I guess we can continue the.
I've just been informed we have to road trip to Canada.
See? How old's little one again?
She's not old enough to have a license or any kind of ID that'll get her across the border yet.
Good.
Well, I
Then
can
I'm
give
not
her a
making
hug.
any
Get in the
jokes
back.
about this particular section of comment.
And to be fair, I don't think they'll let us in right now.
No.
Probably not. No.
You
I'd literally have to smuggle you across the board in my caravan.
Actually, no, that's not true because we still get Americans from time to time up here that keep spreading the disease.
She did figure out that she's approximately 700 miles away from her emotional support Canadian. And so she is actually asking for us to take a trip up there, I believe. Toronto? Is that where?
Oh,
Toronto.
Toronto, you don't want to go there right now.
No. Toronto is the ass crack of Canada. Don't go there.
I thought that was Vancouver.
I don't know. I'm from Vancouver. That's the gunshot wound of Canada.
She's in Ontario.
Ass crack of Canada.
I thought you said that was Toronto.
Both. We got a really large ass crack, okay? Just don't fucking question it.
Clear.
Wait, she said he's where? Ottawa or?
Okay, first of all, it's a she. My daughter does not have a male emotional support Canadian. I do, but she doesn't. And it's in Ontario. She's in Ontario.
Ontario.
Try to say it's sophisticated. Don't give it credit where it's not due.
Where are you from? I'm from Ontario. Alright, so I get to smack you twice now, you hipster piece of shit.
You can both bite me.
Ontario. Like, hey, at least she got that undeserved entitlement that they are all so well known for. Are we playing? Are we just slam dunking on Ontario?
I'm from Ontario and I would like my coffee.
Coffee. With extra fucking equality payments.
And I want it to be with soy milk, and I want to make sure that it was grown in a place that had abused people. Because I want to make sure that it didn't come from the abused people.
The hell did I come back to?
We're just talking about people from Ontario.
Ontario.
Um,
No, just don't. Just let us play the game, please. I'll be right back. I have to pee.
Oh, I was gonna say sorry for being late. The doggos decided they wanted to try and reenact that last fight. Didn't go over so well.
Sounds like you need to be beaten with a moose.
What?
Oh.
What the fuck did I miss?
Oh, so that's what Taka actually sounds like. No, Takahata actually sounds pretty decent. I don't think he's from Toronto, so he wouldn't go Ontario.
Why are we talking about Taka who needs to staple his passport to his ass?
I'm sorry, what?
Taka, he needs to staple his freaking passport to his ass so he can come to the States for conventions and crap.
Why does he need to staple it to his ass?
We are not kind people.
Oh!
Losing it.
Alright, Dante, have you shared any extra information, or are you guys just letting them do what they want to do?
No, I was gonna wait until you were back.
Wait. And
So, guys, we may want to speed this along.
Why?
She holds up her hand, which has a ring with a fancy-looking gem on it.
Tarsier just goes over. Tarsier just goes over.
You
No,
fucked it up! You fucked it up!
Hey, it's my name. I can fuck it up all I want.
It's like, no, of course. A freaking man of God would not understand. So,
And-
apart from, guess, like, pointing towards turret, I also may have perhaps made a pact with a genie for my abilities.
Right, I have to upload that image.
What's a genie?
Yeah, they don't know what a genie is, so...
To be honest, I have no idea. It just came with the ring
Oh.
that I may or may not have liberated from somebody one fateful day.
You just randomly pick up magic rings and use them?
And as you were talking and trying to explain all this,
I mean, you took a ring from a technically sentient wolf.
so yeah, as you guys are talking about this, a very large form of this kind of appears in the ring. It's like, hello, everybody.
That's the
I
genie.
need to know. Is she like 8 foot tall or
Yeah.
taller?
Well, it's half of a body, so right now it's probably about 8 foot tall.
Hey, blue boy, there's a blue lady.
Does he have a blue
Ready
house
for
and a
this?
blue Mercedes?
Zip. Preservation of our species, we must procreate.
I will smite you.
We'll try and I will like it.
That's a completely different other stream.
Anyway, is Saber here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just double checking. So, what now? Now, what about it is that says we need to hurry up?
You lost the accent there at the end.
I did. Shut up.
Well, the black guy. Oh, that sounded bad.
Oh god, it's Dragon Ball Super all over again.
Anyway.
The black dragon wasn't lying to you when he told you that this ship, whatever this thing is draining energy from the other realms that have been opened up recently to us, or to you.
I was gonna say to us.
Well, yes, I've been locked here for a
Yes.
long time, so technically to us. But the realm that I've been able to return back to, my home realm, which I am projecting myself through, is being slowly destroyed by this thing because it is draining away our energy. With me being here connected to her, it's probably about 2 days before the entire realm is destroyed.
So, you're saying if I were to break off my pact with you, it would slow it down?
Yes, but you wouldn't get any more of my abilities to you.
She looks down at Turret, back at the genie. It's not like I'm lacking or anything.
I think we best not fuck with her too much. We might need all the help we can get. Now, as I zip my pants back up.
Thank you.
Down boy.
Hey, it's always up
Magic
with me.
missile into the darkness?
Now, we have 2 days. Is that what I heard you say?
From my realm, yes, there's probably others that are about to be destroyed within the next day and a half. This
And
has been going on for a few days now. The gods did their best, but now they need you.
gods dragged their heels. Oi. All right. Well. Can you give us any insight into what this is?
I don't even know what this is, to be honest with you.
Can we wish it into the ocean to destroy it?
Well, if we could do that, and if I could do that, don't you think I'd do that?
I don't know, honestly.
What do you mean wish it? We get wishes?
No, I'm not at full strength to be able to do any sort of wishing.
All right.
Yeah.
Wishes?
Whoever says the whole rub the lamp for 3 wishes is a complete liar, by the way.
Well, you rub me and you'll get something, but it won't be 3 wishes.
Ho, 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 ho.
Yeah!
Zips
I got
unzip
zips.
pants again.
That's the second rub, Blue Boy. One more time.
An
giving
invitation
a threat.
or a chastisement?
So many comments I could say, but this is not that kind of stream, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Look, then.
I get the feeling this is gonna turn ugly, and I don't like ugly.
Oh no, it'll be absolutely beautiful.
You're rippling muscles again.
I just flex and the metal forms to my muscles.
Oh, Lord.
2.5.
That was for me, not you.
Yep. Look, tell you what. We have 2 days. Less than 2 days. Essentially, if we want to actually do any good, we need to be moving faster than we are. So, then I suppose it's best we get a move on.
Yes.
We have 2 dead ends. We have nothing here to find. We have no chance to do we need healing? Because I could take a couple minutes out of my day and make sure we're all topped up, eh?
Now, here's the thing. Before we continue, we could
Okay.
probably end this with the next hour and a half, or we can do this another time. Like continue this next week, and I can pull some more crap out of my ass to make it go a little bit longer. Because I'm assuming people probably are want to stop at midnight for Faye. Or are you still good to go for a while, Faye?
I could go a little bit more, but remember, we have to do this again tomorrow night.
I know. That's why I just want to make sure before we continue on.
I'm good. I could also
Dude,
run.
tomorrow night's going to be amazing, but off topic. But bump.
No, we're not going off topic. That's a shit store.
Dante, we still have to level up.
Why should
Unless you did it. So I think I'll be good next week too. I'm pretty sure I can arrange transportation again.
Okay, because I can probably finish this within the next hour and a half.
Up to you.
Well, I just wanted to get a consensus before we continued on.
Either for you than it is for me.
So if we have consensus,
Just keep going.
let's continue. The genie looks at you. It's like, I can do one thing. It's gonna take most of my strength, but I'll be able to give you at least an extra 4 hours of time if you need to rest up. Because that last fight seems like it took quite a bit of out of some of you.
Rest would be nice.
Could
Oh,
use
then
an
I
hour nap.
suppose we should probably find a secure place for a rest.
This hall off to our left there, it doesn't have an end. We can sit down in there and we'll be safe so long as we have someone on watch.
I can do watch, because looks down at herself again. I was untouched.
The Virgin Dragonborn.
Not that kind of stream, no comment. Oh, shut up, Dangus. Sorry, one of my doggos wanted to add his 2 cents to that.
Alright, so you guys...
Are we all content with taking a break, yes?
Well, this is just a sleep for your guys' characters to get your spell slots back.
4 hours of rest only gives us what? How many?
Well, okay. You would get 8 hours, but she's giving you an extra 4.
Okay. So basically, we are in fact settling down for the night to get all of our spells back and all of our hit points.
Really.
Because Faye used Smite quite a bit, so...
I used everything.
Yeah.
I have like 2 spells left and that's it. They're not useful.
I used a couple of spells, but I'll be alright.
Your paladin needs to rest. I say you
But if
rest.
we're sleeping, then we should just sleep, because didn't the genie just offer to help us with this?
Yeah, she gave us an extra 4 hours. So what we do is we sleep for 4 hours, we burn 4 hours, and then we go back to adventuring again. Oy.
Can we cover all the hit points?
Well, he still has hit points left in, so or heals he could probably do, so he could burn that, probably put another 5th level Cure Wounds into his ring.
Yep, I might actually put a couple of other spells into it. But no, Cure level 5 is still pretty useful.
I have a 2nd level one that'll regenerate come morning.
So you guys are in agreement. You're gonna go rest.
Yep.
Right.
Mhm.
As you guys move into the hallway, the genie that is coming from the ring kind of almost steps out for a moment and moves her hands around in a circle. And you just hear a as time around you begins to slow. The fires that you could see on the outside, the waves that they were doing, is now at half speed as they flicker and crack. You can almost
Jesus Christ.
dogs are not happy with time manipulation.
Apparently not.
A new you says almost there, like he's about to. Anyway, so you do your sleep. I'm not gonna make you guys do watches because the. Oh my god, damn it! Hang on.
That didn't sound good.
I had a weird tickle at the back of my throat.
Oh no.
There we go.
Tickle at his throat.
Well, either way, if there is watch, I'm going to be on watch.
Now you'll be fine to rest.
Yeah, because I only need 4 hours.
Sustenance ring.
Oh god, what did you get?
No, one of the things from the genie.
I
Oh,
missed that. missed that.
Where is it? Crap, where is it? Where is it?
yeah, you missed only being able to sleep 2 hours, don't you, Faye?
Mm-hmm. And not worry about eating.
The incantations for the warlock.
Ah.
Yeah. The Inspire of the Moon, or whatever it is. I only need 4 hours of easy rest. Well, relaxation. I don't actually need sleep to regain my spells. But then again, I don't need to regain spells.
Yeah.
Because I didn't really use any. Like you
Alright.
could.
So you're
Sorcerer. Not sorcerer, warlock. Spellcaster.
So the 8 hours passes, and as you guys start to wake back up and get redressed, because y'all who are wearing armor had to get naked.
Oh yeah.
Ha!
Dude,
I didn't have to get naked.
Big Blue sleeps nude.
Good thing I had my back to you.
Well, unless he's excited, you can't see anything anyways. He is a reptile,
Well, I
after
don't
all.
want to see anything else.
We're all reptiles, for Christ's sakes. None of us have any parts that will show.
Yeah, but still,
Well,
some
Faye
of us have
does.
some decency.
I'm sorry, Faye does.
She's a half-elf.
Yeah, I look more elven than I do dragon.
Yeah, oh that's right. That's why I referred to you as half a dragon last time.
Mm-hmm.
She still has all the stats and
White dragon.
she still has all the stats and all the features from Dragonborn, none of the elf stuff, but
But I can't find a picture that aptly portrays me, so.
And as you guys wake up and get redressed, you see that the genie is there panting and she's down on a knee and she's like, I'm going to need to rest now.
Yeah, go back home. Shut the hell up, giant boy.
Hey,
Oh,
who wants breakfast?
Not from you.
Hey, I got rations.
So do I.
I don't think we have time for this.
We can eat as we walk.
Yeah, it's called walking and eating. I do it all the time.
I tried once. I hit a pole and I choked.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, but Conniption's got a point. We best move on as quick as we can. There, help me put on my armor.
Nope, not it.
Not a
I'm working on my own.
fuck, fine. I'll help Allura then, and Allura can help me when she's done. Unless Allura just kind of wanders away.
Where am I gonna go?
So it takes half
Hey,
as much time
armor
to put on your
buddies!
armor. There you go.
It takes what?
It takes half the time to don armor with help.
Yes, it does.
I can't reach above your waist.
I'll sit.
So you're gonna have to kneel down for help with the shoulders and whatnot.
Oh, you always wanted. Yes, okay, that'll be fine.
I'm surprised nobody has done no cursing yet.
I was waiting for that.
So we get dressed, we get armed and armored, we get our weapons in hand, and let's go.
And can you just confirm for us that the stairs to the south, they don't go to a second story, do they?
No, they do not.
These ones.
Okay.
They just go to like an observation platform.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Also, as you guys step out, you notice that the pathway that was before you this way was closed, and this one was open. But as you start to walk towards it and be like, what the fuck's going on? The gate opens, and the other one closes. Like it's on a timer!
It's in the room.
Like it's on a timer.
Yay.
The bed and stuff in there is actually a bit more disheveled than it looks. It's kind of destroyed. There isn't much to really get from there.
Much or isn't anything.
There's no items you can grab, no fire, no oil or pens. It's just
Books, papers.
nothing that is of use, because everything in there seems dusty and moldy.
Everything's flammable with enough fire.
Including humans.
Tarsiet taps his nose and then points at you again.
And what's in here?
Looks like cells of some sort that were no longer in use.
Are they empty?
Yes.
And across the hall?
More cages that you saw blocking one of the stairs. It's all really decrepit and empty, despite that. What you've seen, that those two golems, there doesn't seem to be much activity here.
Okay. And then moving forward to the archway.
Alright. The feck you doing?
Facking about with things.
Who's asking?
Oh no, it's going to explode.
Alright. What's up in here?
I was responding to stuff up in there. That is part of what I described down here. Empty cages. Just emptiness. There's dust.
So, I feel like we could have brought this down using any of the Mortal Enemy's navies. Just shoot it till it falls apart.
Do you have enough firepower to fire?
Is why I suggested we get one of the navies to do it. I mean, I'm sure the basin would have had someone able to do it.
Navy.
Navy is just a collection of ships with big boom things on it. Kind of like extra large versions of turret.
Dante, if you want to move your token up with everybody else.
Or leave.
Poof.
Dante Ninja Vengeance.
Does this on the map mean anything?
One
blood smear?
second.
Yeah.
No.
Discord doing the thing.
Seems it.
It just means that there was blood there.
Is in the middle here water, or is this just the map?
It's water. And you notice
What
from
kind of
there that,
condition is the water in?
I mean, I wouldn't cut my hands up and drink it. But I wouldn't
Is there
take a piss
anything
in
in
it either. Some rotting hay and a ball and chain. But from
beauty.
there on, you see a gate that's kind of blocking your way.
Okay, so we have no choice but to cross the sewer thing.
I'll go over the
Pretty
archway and
much.
go back to where Faye is.
Basically, we all end up at this point anyway.
Yeah.
Up just to a platform?
It's more like a divider that's there. It looks like it's raised, but it's just the way the shading is.
Okay.
Ugh.
In this little room.
You check in that room. More decaying and rotting hay and some shackles.
Just in case it ain't been said
And
yet, this place fucking sucks.
Faye, you're gonna stay right where you are.
I figured.
So from where you guys are, because Faye moved a bit too quick for me to describe it, you see the chains across and the pit of water, as well as a cage that has rotten flesh and decaying bones.
Soup.
A little bit of ichor in there too, yeah. And you approach the room, I assume?
I'm not moving any farther than where I am right now.
All right, and Dante, are you entering the room with them? One more step forward.
Gonna get on the broom, then enter.
Choice. Having the ability to fly is actually really handy.
All right, so as you guys are there, you enter into a different area again.
Son of a fuck, this place.
Faye, if you want to put on your new token.
Want to switch area?
Oh man.
I did switch area.
Yeah, I said where. Oh, I see.
Yeah, over here.
Well, this looks like a fucking arena.
And
I gave it away.
as you speak, you see two figures on the other side, and one of them, standing with a sword in hand, looks at you and goes, "So, you're the ones that the liars have sent to stop us."
You know, I was about to say, no, we're just here for the fucking showmanship of it all, but let's be honest, if you believe we're sent by someone called the Liars, there's probably no arguing with you.
Well, the gods sent you here, did they not?
I guess. I mean,
And he
they
does
claim to
air
be gods,
quotes.
but I don't believe them.
Well, one of them claimed to be an ancient god, but I don't recognize him.
I mean, I technically have to recognize him because my god says he's a god.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Am I
You
not
have
right?
to. The rest of us don't have to.
He
Oh
is
wait,
a
that one
god.
does.
Ah, right. Sorry, he also has a follower.
Is a disciple. Get it right.
What did I say?
Same thing. Follower.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Anyway, I don't suppose there's really no chance that you're not going to want to shiv us and wear our skins, is it?
We're not savages. We're not going to wear your skins.
I
They're
like how
just
that
gonna
was the
stab
part.
us 37 times in the chests.
No response to the Shivas part.
Yeah, that's kind of where I figured this was going to.
Well, you're here to stop us from completing our goal, and we can't have that, can we, my queen?
Is your
Queen?
goal?
The guy that was talking to you is this man here.
A human motherfucker. Okay.
And he is talking to her.
The fuck?
And yes, for those who do know, that is Mordred.
I mean,
It's
can I
just the-
convert now? That is totally my queen. I mean, what?
Could
Yeah.
you not? I mean, if you're gonna tell me to keep it in my pants, fuck you. You're not getting
Hey,
in
I
before
don't
me.
have pants. I don't have to keep anything in any pants because I'm not wearing pants.
I'm not technically wearing pants either. It's a kilt.
I'm not wearing pants either.
So a skirt.
Oi!
Got it.
Fuck you!
Skirt with.
Not
Wait a
fun.
minute! I just realized he's not even wearing underwear properly. Then is he? He doesn't. He doesn't have anything to unzip.
Oh God.
I don't wear any. Listen, I told Faye this. Fucking Tarsier only has the armor and the kilt. That's it.
I said,
I
this is why
legitimately forgot.
Elven and not halfling, because then I would be way too short and see way too much.
Oh
She had
God.
found out how anatomically correct I was. Oh fuck!
Oh God.
There's nothing down there until he gets excited.
How do you know I'm not excited all the time?
So many comments.
Rex, you left the game.
Yeah, I know. Shut up, I'm getting there. Since I know this is going to end in a fist fight, I'm going to cast Bless now.
All right.
So, in character. So, is it too much to ask what you guys are actually doing?
Did ask.
You want to know what we're doing?
Yeah, because we were just kind of told that this floating island appeared, and apparently it's draining energy from other planes. I personally want to know the whole story before I actually do stuff, you know? I've just kind of been forced into this, trying to, fight for my life. And Snack, which the mouse pops out from the cloak, like does a little wave and goes back in. If they can even see Snack at this rage.
No, they can't.
But yeah, he does that anyway.
He looks at you and says, "We are draining as much energy as we can from everything that we can, so we can destroy the liars and become gods of this world ourselves."
You're a hypocrite.
Sounds like too much work. I mean, why do you want to be a god? If you don't mind me asking.
Because
Or goddess, pointing towards the queen.
Because we would right the wrongs that they have done. We would not lie to the people of this world like they have for centuries. We have been shown...
What lies? If you don't mind me asking again?
They are not the true gods. They only stole their positions.
And you're going to steal them back? What?
We are doing this for the people!
The people who, if you're doing this right, are all going to die regardless.
Yeah.
The people of this realm will be safe. We were
Yeah,
told that by the one who has enlightened us.
Oh, good! There's upper management!
I was waiting to get to that
Do you
part.
want to speak to the manager?
Yeah, she's got 5 heads.
Well, I've only got one pecker, but I'll give it a shot.
You... Actually, can I do a... What would it be? A history check to actually make sure my character knows who that is? Who we're talking about?
You can attempt to, yes.
History check.
Do a history check?
Yeah, you can do a history check.
That's a spell sheet.
Check.
I feel like we know exactly who it is, but our characters don't.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait, would my character know who this is?
You guys know that from, except for Alora, maybe if Conniption wants to weigh in too.
No, I'm good.
The two of you know that what he is talking about, you've heard whispers of the deceiver or the betrayer making rounds, recruiting people, and raising towns. The symbol of each of them of the sects being slightly different colored heads of dragons on cloaks and banners. But a year and a half ago, the gods had a meeting that involved this sect, all the gods, which is a big deal. Because normally they don't go and talk together like
I
that
was gonna say,
all the
doesn't my
time.
god hate gods that are even halfway associated to him? Like
doesn't
the god
hate
of
them.
thunder, he hates.
He doesn't hate them. He just doesn't always work well with them. It's kind of like a brother and sister situation where you guys are bickering all the time. You don't hate them, but you're not going to work well with them if you don't have to.
I'd light my brother on fire if I needed to.
See? She gave us this ship. She told us how to use it.
Care to share?
Share what? The power?
No, I mean how to use this ship.
Why would we
Yeah,
tell
he
you
wants
that?
to turn it into a ship for some reason? Like a ship on the water? I don't know why.
You'll be dead before you even have a chance to.
Okay. Well, I get the feeling that we'll be dealing with. I feel like we've got everything we need out of this. Does anyone else have any questions for the Gabby 2?
Oh, I think they disappeared.
No, they
Or-
didn't.
No, they just.
Oh,
found
they
my help.
just armored up. Okay.
And
Oh,
the woman
yeah.
puts on a helmet on her head while the guy's sword glows and disappears, and this is what he's replaced with.
Hey, anyone else got a buff and spell they want to throw out there before this all goes to tits up?
This just brings up so many more questions, but I guess I'm not going to be able to ask them.
If once that are
I
dead, we can ask them.
But then I won't get an answer.
Well, that's not entirely true. I can speak with the dead.
5, 4, 3,
I want to.
2. Oh,
Oh. You want to fuck? I mean, I can help with that too.
Now I for it.
There was a spell that I could have to give me armor since I don't wear it.
bark
I
skin.
can't remember the
Barkskin.
name. That's it.
Yep.
And because of the location that I'm from, I can have it, or I can use it at will, or is it I don't need to have it prepared? Anyone know off by heart?
As a druid, like you have to basically prepare the time you prepare your spells, because it's not a cantrip.
Be one you've chosen and you prepare, and then the spell slot empties after you use it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do we have time to do buffing spells?
You as long as you declare it now, yes. You get one buff
Mage
spell.
armor.
So we got a mage
Mage
armor.
armor is good. We got a bark skin.
Got bless.
We got. Yep.
Oh, you did bless? Okay.
Yeah, I did
Um,
this.
One second,
you
I'm
want-
still learning these.
I think you had Crusader's Mantle. That one was pretty cool.
Yeah, I was thinking about that one actually.
No, and knew
Also,
you. It
how many
was
people can I affect with
Tiamat.
bless? 4?
A round is 6 seconds, right?
Yes. I feel like that's a little too soon. Maybe that's just me.
This one
Might
isn't
just be.
in. It's not in my sheet, so I'm just gonna link it.
Let's see. Range self, concentration up to a minute. Holy power radiates from you in an area of 30 feet radius, awakening boldness in friendly creatures until the spell ends. The aura moves with you, centered on you. While in the aura, each non-hostile creature in the area, including you, deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack. Okay?
Yeah. So 1d4 to hit, 1d4 to damage.
Then
Let's crack out the fucking initiatives, kids!
roll initiative.
Balls.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm like
Are
the
you
crappy.
ready, kids?
Wow. The 2 tanks go last.
Is that right? Yeah, bad.
All right.
Fucking hit them with range. And hope they don't clear the entire fucking Coliseum.
Oh, that's right. I can do that.
Beast.
I don't think I have that in my sheet yet.
Well,
I swear to fuck, if they dimensional door, I'm quitting.
oh, she's not going to dimensional door, but she can move 140 feet.
What?
In with two actions. Two actions. You see the queen almost float off the ground for a moment and shoot forward to right about here. And then with another burst, she rushes in right in front of you because you annoyed her.
Ooh.
I annoyed her?
Yeah, you
Good.
annoyed her. Dante.
Just
Ooh.
Come and get some of this big blue thunder stick!
Uh-oh, hang on. Shit. I just
Wait.
noticed it.
What?
No movement! Should have put the
Why?
points for that higher. Damn you, Anuyu.
What?
Look at Twitch.
Oh, shit, look at that. Huh.
Oh.
I forgot they could do that.
So I'm going to set a timer for...
Is it like
But-
1 round?
I'll have it for
wait.
2 rounds.
Is that for like all of us or just
All
you
of
as
us.
the DM?
All of us.
All of us.
So...
Oh, hey, guess what?
Dante, you
I can still do stuff.
yeah, you can.
Interesting.
I forgot that was a thing.
Damn you, Anuyu!
Alright, time to start figuring out what kind of long-range spells and shots we can lob at these cocknuts.
So it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Well, she reaches into her cloak and pulls out another wand. Wand-looking thing.
You know, for a woman who doesn't want me advances, you certainly got a lot of wood in your pockets.
I mean, it's not like you can do any better.
I can... Oh, challenge accepted!
And with that, just to make sure.
110 feet, but you flew up how high?
I'm still just at the 5-foot mark.
Okay.
But not like it matters. So,
Yeah, he'll take it.
yeah,
Of course he
so
will.
it's 3? Yeah, so I gotta... Oh, did that do... Oh, I gotta
Automatic
figure out how
hit.
to do that. I'll fix it after this, but I'll just do 3. So...
That's a 3.
8 damage.
Minus another
Wait.
5. So, the armor...
11, I'm sorry, because each one was... no, never mind. 8, yeah.
No, that's as it is. So, these little balls of light fly from your wand and hit him square in the chest. He kind of just looks at you just like, really? We're doing this, are we?
Well, I can't really, for some reason, move from this spot right now, so it's the best I can do.
Anything else?
Yeah, she'll pull out the tool in her other hand.
Okay.
And that'd be it.
Is the king's turn. What's the range on this one? It's too far. What about this one? And its radius is... Alright. I knew you screwed you, for the record. Alt
Screwed who?
for an ellipse. I'd say that's about 20 feet, wouldn't you?
What are we talking about? Oh, where's the center point?
Oh, would you let me select it? I am on the right...
Wow.
Ah, we all moved.
Yeah, I know. Calm your tits.
Jeez, why am I being yelled at? I'm just stating the facts. Oh.
And it's casting it at 5th level.
Oh, shit.
I need everybody to make a dex save.
I totally see how this game's gonna go.
Rex? Oh my god! So... Nipshin, you take half of that damage. Which is 26? Did I even do it right? I'm assuming it did. I'm not going to bother checking. As he reaches out towards you, the claws on his gloves starting to glow a bit white as the orbs that were on his armor get this bright red, and this cloud appears above you guys and starts raining ice shards down onto you.
What kind
Conniption.
of damage is it?
It is bludgeoning and cold damage, and it's magical damage. And
How
Conniption,
much
you...
damage did those of us that failed took?
Those of you that failed took 26. So 13 to Conniption.
I
Cannot move.
no, but if I invoked Barkskin, then I would have an AC less than 6. I can't have an AC less than 16.
Yeah, but it's a dex save thing. It's not an AC thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ignore me then.
It is your turn.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yes.
Well, now I'm gonna call lightning. Are they both within a 40-foot square circle?
They are 5
area?
feet away from each other, but they are about 100 feet away.
Can I even call lightning at that far?
Well,
120 feet.
300.
Yeah,
No, 100.
you have enough range to hit them.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Throw it to a level 5 spell.
That's good.
Just because I want to do as much damage before they can move. Well, that sucked.
And that's a dexterity save for both of them for half, I believe, yes?
Yeah.
He'll save half as much. Okay. So, let's get those dex saves going.
Oh, that's a lovely skill.
So save and ooh, fail. Oops. So sorry,
So
what did you
it's
say, Faye?
3d10.
So 9 and 15 is 24 for her, and he takes 12. Whoa, whoa. That was not a 12. All right. So lightning comes down, and you hear both of them kind of grunt and groan as their bodies get shocked. Anything else for your turn?
This is that each creature within 5 feet of that point must take a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 3d10 lightning damage on a failed save.
Yep,
I didn't roll d10s.
it's already done.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
3d10s is part of the spell there, yeah.
I can't move, so I guess that's it.
All right, Allura, it is your turn.
Composite bows aren't a thing anymore, are they?
Composite bows?
Composite. Yeah.
No.
So I'm going to attack the pretty boy. Not our pretty boy, the other pretty boy.
The sexy beast.
Well, you have a sexy boy?
Hell yeah, you do. I am now the group mascot.
I totally want out of this group now.
So you're attacking him. And your bow, as you pull back on the string and you let go, the arrow flies, and he just puts his hand up in front of him and it just dings off his armor.
Does it ding heartily
Show
or does
off.
it barely ding?
Barely dings. She didn't pull back hard enough.
Basically, it went clink.
Okay.
Anything else?
No.
All right. Tassiet.
Look at that, he's learning. Everyone give the DM a freaking round of applause.
He's from Brooklyn. He said ta instead of tar.
I said tar.
I'll give him a fucking break. All right, I'm going to cast the spell Sleet Storm.
Okay.
It is a 40-foot radius spell centered that I choose a point within range. The area becomes heavily obscured, and exposed flames and area are doused. The ground is now covered in slick ice, making it difficult terrain.
Right. Post it.
Dee-da-dee-da.
Exposed flames in the area doused. First time, restores turn there. Must make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. Alright. And that's everything for you.
I want them on the outside edge of the 40-foot circle.
Alright, so let's do
Let's
that.
see where exactly. So basically, this entire area becomes slick with ice and sleet. So I'll let them take their dex save.
They haven't started their turn in there yet.
They still have to take the dex save because I cast the spell.
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn.
Oh, sorry,
there.
no, I was thinking of ice. Okay, so yeah, basically it is the... Yeah, okay, so they are still in it, but they don't have to make any save.
Not until it's their turn.
Yes, cool.
Done?
But even if they succeed, it still counts as difficult terrain for them.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, I'm done.
I did not give her what I was... Ooh, so she ends up falling prone. And she cannot move, so she cannot get up. Dante.
Well, since I still can't move, I guess another wand of magic missile on. Yep, that one.
Alright, go ahead and cast.
And I fixed it this time. So 13 in total.
And he is... I need to make sure I actually gave him that. If I didn't... Oh, I did! Good. No. He looks at you and says, no.
You son of a whore. That'd be it for me.
Okay. His turn, and he needs to make a dex save. What was the DC of it? 17, 18?
It's 17, yep.
And he also falls prone, and he's just glaring at you, just like, you think this is a joke?
Bitch, I think this is hilarious.
I'm finding it amusing.
Conniption.
Me too.
Zap those motherfuckers! Like, they're prone. They can't even make a dex save at this point.
Nope.
Saber?
Saber. Huh.
Make sure you're not muted.
She is muted.
Did she say she was going out for a smoke or something?
No. No,
No.
she hasn't told me she's going out for a bad habit.
Sorry, what?
Muted.
There we go.
There.
Sorry. Watch her.
Okay. It is your
You're up.
turn. Both of these
Oh,
guys
I
are
had
prone.
time.
That just popped up, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess the lightning has to go again.
Yep, and they take the damage automatically.
So
On
roll
their butt.
3d10.
I use it at a level 5 spell, so for every level after level 3, I get an extra d10, so I roll 5d10.
Yep.
Here you go. Holy
32
crap.
damage.
Fuck you, that's one. Oh wait, I guess since they're both within 5 feet of each other, they technically both take the damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that one. Da-da-da-da.
Did I just
Huh.
change the size of this thing? What the hell just happened?
So, okay, I'll let Conniption do her thing first before I start contemplating evil doer things.
There we go.
Produce flame. Does that?
The range
I
on
can
that?
throw the fireball 30 feet.
So you wouldn't be able to do it then.
Okay. Whoops. The light. Range 30 feet. Fuck. I don't have any long range freaking things.
Conjure Elemental. Also, since you you did something at a 5th level spell, just if you have a box that shows up like.
Oh yeah. Did you just adjust it?
Yeah, I did it for you.
Because I noticed that it went down. Okay, I'll conjure elemental.
All right, let's see.
That's at a 90 foot.
You can still conjure it.
Okay, dokie.
Yep. So it just means you summon a new friend.
Earth, air, fire, or water.
What does lightning?
Air.
Yeah.
I like lightning, so I'm gonna go with lightning.
So an air one.
Fuck yeah! Shaka kaboom!
So I summon an air elemental.
Fucking
How
what was
do I
that
do
old shika shika kaboom?
Magic School Bus.
That's right.
Okay, so I put that in there, but what do I do now?
I'm just grabbing an air elemental.
Oh,
Making
cool.
sure it is challenge rating 5. And it's 90 feet, and it can go within 5 feet of it. So right about here. Or it's 10. It can spawn within 10 feet of it, right?
Yeah.
And I'm guessing you want to get it as close as possible.
Yeah.
All right.
Fills a 10-foot cube within range.
Yeah, so it just fills an area thing there within range. So it would be right here.
Did you give me a character? Oh, you added. Okay.
Yeah. And I believe who controls it?
The GM has the elemental status. Oh.
It obeys your verbal commands that you issue it. No action required by you. It defends itself. Takes no actions. If your concentration is broken, the elemental doesn't disappear. Instead, you lose control of the elemental. It becomes hostile towards you and your companions, and it might attack. An uncontrolled elemental can't be dismissed by you, and it disappears 1 hour after it's summoned. The GM has the elemental statistics. Okay, so I'll be controlling it.
Wolf.
So far you have concentration, so you also drop concentration on your other spell.
Okay.
Barkskin isn't a
No,
passive?
not Barkskin.
Call lightning.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. How long does the storm last after she loses concentration?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. Let's see.
Will it at least last this round?
Creature.
Already done its thing.
Up to 10 minutes. It doesn't say, so it would just disappear.
Fuck.
It's already done its thing, and chances the next time we go around, we have the option to move again because he's only putting it in for 2 moves. Therefore, they could have gotten out of the ice thing. So, let it be done.
Alright, and this air elemental must make a dex save.
Dex
It does not fall prone.
That'd be
Prone
weird
to
for a
what?
creature made of.
Because of Rex's ice sleep thing.
Oh, okay.
I
So,
created a big ice rink essentially.
what are you going to order it to do? Attack them?
Yes.
Alright. I need to look up a rule for something. Okay. So, this thing has advantage on attacking these guys.
Why?
Because they are prone.
They are prone.
Cool.
So on the queen, oh, son of a. So minus 28. I think I made this too easy. And then on to the king. And yeah.
And queen when they have no subjects.
It's just the names I gave them. I was actually originally going to make Knights of the Round, but I was like, no, that's too much work. I'm lazy. Imagine having to fight 14 of these fuckers.
Considering how we're doing right about now, I don't think that'd be too terrible.
It's going to get worse. Alright, anything else?
Don't know if I can't really do anything else.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure if you wanted to do anything else. So,
I'm
Laura, it's your turn.
I am going to reach into a bag and toss a little fuzzy ball, which will land right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what are you drawing out of it?
A giant rat.
What?
Oh, I know what you got.
So you said it's right about there? Next one over, okay.
I'll move it right there. And I'm commanding it to attack.
Okay. Can't move though.
Well, I wondered since it was cast
No,
after.
the it still counts because it's the whole thing.
Is that my
Nothing.
full action then?
Huh?
My full action, or can I still shoot? Since
What's
I'm not moving and I'm not doing a bonus.
what's the bag say about drawing?
This isn't you use an action.
No, because an action's also an attack, but the move action's separate. So
Okay. Then my bonus action is just to tell it to attack when it can.
attack what?
It will not hurt us.
Okay.
It's friendly to
Okay.
all of us.
Just wanted to make sure. All right. Then lightning boy, blue boy with the blue balls, go.
Blue balls away, huh? I was hoping that storm was still going to stick around. Can we move this time, or is it still turn 2?
Still turn 2. Gotta wait till queen
You're
goes.
Okay. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt and hit the queen.
What level are you doing it?
We'll just do it level 1.
Okay.
13. Probably not a hit.
The little flash of light that comes from your hand arcs towards it, darting between the arms of the air elemental, and goes right over her.
Oh, wait, no, I guess she's prone, so it would be the advantage shot, hey?
Disadvantage. Because you're not within 5 feet.
So shooting at them is a disadvantage?
Yep. That's how we lost our, that's how we lost Plains' character in the other game, remember?
Nope. But anyway, cool. That's it for me.
Alright. It is the queen's turn, and she is standing up.
Ban using Discord. Fuck you, buddy.
Alright. Well, she is going to straight up just attack this thing that's in front of her. Oh,
Is she going to stand up?
Yeah, it makes the deck save. Son of a...
Also attack of opportunity because she attempted to move?
Nope. She doesn't get attacks of opportunity.
No, the elemental?
She doesn't trigger them.
Okay.
Dante!
Finally, I can move. So... Nope. Wrong button. So she's going to move there. And along the way, she's going to move up 30 feet as she moves over to that spot. So she's 30... Well, how tall is the ceiling?
You got another 10 feet above you. So 40 feet.
Okay, yeah, so 30 feet. Should do. Yeah. And then use the tool to... Hold on, making sure I am in the range of the thingy-majiggy.
Doesn't this also obscure them?
Huh?
The area is heavily obscured and okay. Go ahead and attack.
Oh, wait, what?
Go ahead and attack.
That sleet storm of mine gives them cover.
Yeah. It's heavily obscured.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm going to change my action.
But yeah, you can't ban using Discord. That's a no-no.
Let's see, how far is it? It's right there. Fine, move one more.
All right, that's everything for you.
Actually, hold on. Rewind. Because since that's giving technically cover,
How far can you move with that broom?
50. But since I'm not going to take another action, I'm double moving. Is it?
Okay, so you move just 100 feet straight across, and you're not going up at all.
It's going up 30 and then stopping there.
That would take up some of your 100 movements, so you can't do that.
I'm going as directional. Because you can move directional and it would only cost 5.
Yeah, but you can't move 100 feet straight. Then you could move. Oh fuck yeah! That bullshit rule. Oh yeah, okay. My brain's just.
So that's all I can do, so.
Yeah. Also, now I want ramen. Thanks.
Ramen?
All right. It is the king's turn.
Very dark
And
enough ramen.
never you mind. Let's see. What shall he do? What shall he do?
Shall he do today? What shall he do today? What shall he do today? What shall he do?
Well, I'm gonna have him do his dex save to stand up. That's the DC. Did I pass? Fuck!
I like them not moving.
Well, he's gonna do another action to get back up. I hate the spell now.
Not even damage, just literally the inability of them to move.
Yeah, Conniption, it's your turn.
Did you give my elemental an initiative roll?
I'm just having him do the same. Does he need one, or is it just the same time as you?
It says rolling initiative for the elemental,
Oh,
which has its own turn.
I will do that then. This had to do its last time on, so it's an 18. Okay, so we will just have its 8 acts on the end of your turn again, and then next time it'll actually get to act at the proper time.
Okay.
Herp.
I was gonna say that was the little fucky.
Ugh.
So what are you going to do?
How far can I move? Where's the little arrow thing?
If you click and drag on your character too, you like say like this, you can right click when you have it held up.
Oh, okay.
A new you cannot ban initiative now that it's already been done.
I'm gonna go there because I think my speed is 30.
Yeah.
Okay, so they are.
You can ban them from being able to ban stuff. What the hell?
Where did I go?
You went underneath the elemental.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to see how far it was from here to here. Can't get my thing right.
70 feet.
Okay.
No, please. Did
You said 70 feet?
he? Yeah, it's 70 feet from where you are now to over where they are.
Shit.
You know what you could do, New You?
Any ideas?
Could ban cursing.
Don't listen to the DM.
We don't want you.
But you have to spend all the points on the no cursing when you can't just ban an in-game action and put no cursing. So you have to ban. You have to use all what's 10,000 points.
To do what?
Ban cursing. No swearing.
That's 10,000.
It's only
Also,
Thousand.
I this timer like today, you definitely did not donate to me.
I'm gonna use Moonbeam.
Moonbeam. Go ahead. Wait, is that a? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Is that a concentration spell?
Yes. Shit.
It's a good thing I mentioned it because
Yeah, I don't want that.
anything with a C is a concentration. So if you like when you say it on there,
Yeah.
so anything that you would use after that has a C, like say the Ice Storm, Bark Skin. If you use another concentration spell, you automatically lose that one.
Ice Storm is in concentration.
Whatever the other one you
Sleep
used.
Storm is wait, sorry, what?
Ice Storm is evocation, not
No, no.
concentration.
No,
Sorry, not Ice.
concentration.
It was the Call Lightning is the one I meant.
Oh, I
Call
can
it.
still use Ice Storm then.
Yes.
Okay, then I will use Ice Storm at level 4.
Centered on what point?
Right here. Between the two of them.
And just because at level 4, you say?
Yeah.
The king holds a hand out, and you just hear a loud growl as the energy that you could feel for your spell just disappears.
Dude, why?
Counterspell.
hey, that's cheating. You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
Oh, really?
No, I'm saying that in game to the dude.
He just looks like, yes, I can. If you
Ah,
could
he's
stop
out of
me.
range.
If the creature
Oh shit!
is crossed.
Drop that ice on that motherfucker.
I forgot. All right, they can't do dexterity saves, so
Thank you, Rex.
and minus.
The king knows best. The true king knows best. Kill this pretender in my name.
I didn't vote for him, by the way.
You don't
I'm
vote for a
elected by
king.
I'm elected by popular vote. My vote's the only one that matters, and I'm the most popular. I win.
All right, so
See, telling yourself that.
yeah, I forgot about the range on counterspell. Fuck.
Okay, so what happens now?
They get hit with ice and balls, sharp and icy balls.
Nice. Okay.
Ha! My spell, damn it.
As shards of ice and balls drop from the cloud that just hangs over the air for a moment. And it also hits the air elemental, which means he has to make a dexterity save. And he passes, so he takes half. So half of 21. Alright. Anything else?
Not for me.
Alright. Lightning Thief, go ahead.
Elemental.
Oh, that's shit, that's right. You didn't order him, though. You gotta verbally order him. But I will allow this one more time. Whirlwind.
Slap, slap.
I thought I had to.
You have to verbally. It doesn't take an action to do it, but you have to order him every time. But I will allow this one time because I also forgot he had a turn.
I wait for his turn to order him.
Yeah, but we're saying it's at the end of your turn, so.
Okay.
DC 13 strength check. Well, I can do that because they can do that while prone.
And die. Horrible, horrible deaths.
Of course, they're rolling terribly.
To say, like, I felt like this was going to build up to a major boss fight, and I've just literally cast banana peel on the ground, and they haven't been able to move.
Are you using Rex's DM codes?
I guess. The
I am okay with this.
Fuck y'all.
The first fight we do. Or second fight, again.
Tomorrow's gonna be terrible for all of you.
Yeah, I might end up murdering somebody in cold blood. Oh, and he gets it back. Fuck it, duck.
If I'm staying awake.
I think we're almost done here.
I might crack some bourbon for tomorrow, though.
Why do you gotta drink during my
So
games?
5-hour mark. Woo! So as the air elemental spins around, twists in air, flings around, and dissipates some of the cover that's there, you can see for a brief moment that the queen that was once struggling to get up is now no longer moving.
Oh, that's one down. One to go.
Alright, Blue Ball Boy, your turn.
What do I even want to do here?
You can't see them because your own spell obscured them. Also, if I had my webcam on, I'd have to do the dance. But my webcam's on, so I don't have to do the dance.
No, you have to do the dance even though no one sees you.
You have to do the song at least.
There's no bit song. It's just a dance.
You sing your dance while you do your dance.
You know what? I'll just double move. Fuck it.
Alright. Give me an athletics check when she gets to the edge there. You slip down about 5 feet, and you notice that as you start climbing, you know it's a bit deep. But you start climbing down, and you drop down about 5 feet, and you're just like, oh boy, that was close. She almost fell straight to the water.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Alora. No, you don't get all the way over there.
What do you mean? I don't get all the way over there. So
It's-
I did land in the water?
It's 15 feet down.
It's 10 feet across. You mean to tell me I couldn't make that on a 15?
So where'd you move up to your first bits? You were here, and you moved to here for 30 feet, yeah?
Yeah, and then that's 30 foot there.
You go 15, and then down to here is at the end of the other 15 feet, because it's 15 feet down.
Okay, see, that would have been good to know.
You moved further than I could say. I thought you knew that you were climbing down a wall that was 15
No,
feet.
fuck it then. I'm not going to make the jump because I have to go down the 15 feet anyway, so I'm just going to wait on this side.
All right. Thought I explained that. I'm sorry.
So
Mr. Oliver.
mean. Jeez.
Well, you had disadvantage anyways. You pull back on the longbow, and
Why do I have disadvantage?
well, they're obscured and they're prone. And you just hear the tink of the arrow as it hits the wall behind where they were.
All right, and the rat is to attack now, or at least try to get to
Try
them.
to get them. So it gets to go 25 feet. Then it will move its other bit down, making a Dexterity check. It passes. It climbs its way down. That's 15 feet. So it's got another. It's 5. It's 20 feet. 5 left. No, it's 10 feet. 5 feet, 15. It's got to start climbing. Math is hard. And as it climbs up about 5 feet, it slips back down. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Dante, it is your turn.
Hmm.
Actually,
Jesse's going to call out to the. Oh wait, I can't see that the queen isn't moving, can I?
no. You saw for a moment that she was no longer moving, but everybody got to see that.
Okay, yeah. She's gonna call out. It's like, dude, it's clear you've lost. Just give up now. It doesn't have to end in more bloodshed.
Dante, you're pretty robotic. Did you?
She sounded fine for me.
Well, you both sound pretty robotic. Might just be.
What?
Fine for me, I think it's you.
It might be.
Give
Okay.
me a persuasion check there, Dante.
I'm actually going to use my forceful presence. I can basically do this check at advantage.
Okay, post the ability?
My racial ability.
Right. He looks towards where your voice is and says, I will never give up. I will bring her back.
Well, if you die, then you can't bring her back, so that'd be kind of pointless.
I,
God.
But whatever, you do you, buddy. And with that, she's just gonna like casually lean back on the broom, watching this.
all right, Air Elemental's turn.
Am I commanding this?
Yeah, you're still commanding it.
Okay, attack!
All right, it is going to continue its. That's the wrong person. It
him
continue
in the
its
dick.
slam.
Oh, okay, I'm back. I hit a
Yeah.
lag spike apparently.
Yeah, big one. The first attack, he manages to almost roll out of the way. And the second attack, he slams down on it. And the armor that the man was encased in shatters, and all the magic that was in the area around them, the Sleet Storm and the Elemental, both disappear.
Dude. Rude.
Totally not cool.
Sorry, what did I miss? Did the air elemental just go flip?
So did so did my ice storm and whatever you cast.
Not the Ice Storm, because that's not a concentration spell.
Oh.
The sleet storm? Yeah, it is.
No, the Sleet Storm's gone, not the Ice Storm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind then.
The man, he looks at you, his face bloody, and he starts to climb, to stand back up. As his armor crumbling to the ground and turning into dust. He looks at all of you and just lets out this guttural and he slams his hand into the dust. A bright flash emanates from it, and the dust from his armor that was once there and the armor from the queen coalesces into a large black sword, and he looks at all of you. It's like, I will not fall.
Famous last words.
As he tripped just this entire combat on his own fucking ass.
The irony is not lost on him.
So is he fucking off, or is he gonna keep fighting, or?
He is going to keep fighting, and she's gone for now. Alright. So, as all that happens, the air elemental actually does come back. It just dissipated. The sleet storm, however, was completely blown away.
Reprobate.
Anything
So-
else we want to do with that? With the air elemental? He did just 2 attacks.
Good.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is his turn. And he is going to attack the the air elemental. First attack misses. Second attack with a slash through its gaseous form. Takes a little bit of the air with it. And with his last attack, he gets another good slash into its body. All right, Conniption, it's your turn.
Okay, so if I were to move here, then it would be 15 feet down before I could even attempt to get across, right?
Yes, and you'll need to make a athletics check.
Okay, well, between me and the king, how far is it? For some reason, this fucking thing that hates me.
It'd be 90 feet, including the up and the down.
Okay, but I mean for straight across if I was casting a spell.
60.
Okay,
You're going to cast a spell, even though you know he had some. He had spells.
well, I mean, I don't have anything else. I'm all spell-based.
I know. Just.
Now, if I go down here, can I, like, be guarded by the wall?
It's
Like, if I'm
like
just in the hole?
it's about like waist high. So not really.
You said it was 15 feet down.
Oh, that part of the wall. I thought you meant the other part of the wall. Sorry. I'm just trying to look something up. It's. Oh. Cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot before the jump. Apparently I didn't know that they actually had a thing for long jump.
Wondered.
So yeah, you could.
Rex have made it across.
What's your strength?
17.
You'd have made it across.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You would
17 like that.
From the other side, but you would have made it across.
You would still have to make an athletics check, athletics or acrobatics. Or I guess just straight athletics.
There's a wasted nat 20.
I'll say you managed to just get over there to the other side. I'll be nice because I forgot about a rule. And to climb down, yeah, you need to do the athletics checks. They're conniption.
Well, instead of, is instead of, casting a spell on him, can I cast one on myself?
You can, but you still need to make the athletics check to climb down.
What if I use jump?
What's your strength?
14.
You wouldn't make it across.
Oh,
Is there a
okay.
spell called jump?
Oh, wait, a spell called jump?
Yeah, you touch a creature, the creature's jump distance is tripled
Then
until the spell ends.
Okay, then you would
Okay.
make it across, and you need to make an athletics check.
I do still have to make an athletics check, or do I?
To
Press
jump
jump.
across, yes. Because you can still trip or fall or anything like that.
Okay. See what I can do here.
You have a plus 6.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics. You're not landing in difficult terrain, so.
Nat 1.
Derp.
Oh, wow.
Terrible.
Okay, what's the falling damage?
It doesn't say.
D6 per 10 feet.
It does not say.
Let's see.
Say that on the spell.
Falling. For every 10 feet,
That's what I
you
said.
take
10 feet's a
1d6.
That's just what I said.
I was thinking 5 feet is a d6. That doesn't sound right.
Oh, girls, you're both pretty.
So you take 3 points of damage as you
I'm adorable.
fall, as you fall flat on your face into the
With a
water,
squish.
and you manage to at least get your face out of the water before you suffocate when the wind gets knocked out of you.
You can't breathe.
Well, I mean, like she lands on her on her stomach, and the wind gets knocked out of her, but she arches her back like just from the shock, so her face is just above the water. So she's not gasping in water. Not gonna have a character drown
That would be pretty funny.
in half a foot of water.
When it's my rat's turn.
It's your rat's turn.
No, I said remember that
Oh.
when it's rat's turn.
And blue boy.
Why am I surrounded in yellow?
Oh.
Never mind. Tarsiet is going to. Let's see here. He's no longer a person, is he?
No, he's a person.
I thought you said I for some reason heard he turned into a giant sword.
No, the armor turned into a giant sword. He is still a
Oh.
human.
Remember, he had the sword and no shirt at the beginning. And
Well,
then
sword's definitely not as big as he is now. So
now he's back.
I wish I had a potion of big, like, large person.
oh, that's right. She has to. I'll make her do that when she comes back.
How's it feel having your whole world-conquering plan come shuffling down around your ears by a bunch of chuckle fucks that don't know what the fuck they're doing?
I know what I'm doing. Thank you very much.
Lie to your friends, not to me, dear. Now,
Uh,
This tells me one of two very important things there, sir. One, you're a shite king. Two, your bitch over there was a shite queen. And three, any world that you thought you'd rule would probably be shite. Have a nice day with that.
you know, I'm starting to get some Alexander Anderson vibes from you.
Might have been.
Oh, look, little Timmy's not strapped to your waist.
Oh, little Timmy not strapped to your crotch. Having Faith and Begora. How
Oh.
nice.
Faye, you need to watch
Hi.
Helsing Abridged.
Let me play you the song of my people, eh? I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead on him.
All right.
I am casting this Toll of the Dead is at
It's a cantrip.
2d8 and 2d12 damage.
It shows up both, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Make a Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
He fails.
Yes, he does.
He gets hit with 2d12 damage.
2D. We'll just roll the thing that it. No, just roll the spell. Should roll the damage automatically.
I only have it as a spell card.
Okay, well, roll me 2d8.
Why 2d8? He's missing hit points.
He was. Mythic actions, motherfucker!
Mythic actions don't bring you back to full.
Yes, they do, actually.
That is retarded.
That's
But go on.
mythic
5
actions,
points
man.
of damage.
You guys took like 5 friggin' points of damage so far. Quit your bitching.
It's not our fault they can't stay on their feet.
You're
Yeah.
not wrong. And this was not something I changed. This was always planned to have mythic actions. Same with the other guy.
Then how come they didn't mythic action out of the fucking spell earlier?
Because it happens when they drop to 0 hit points.
So only one of them had mythic actions?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's silly. But anyway. That's my turn. I moved, I taunted, and I cast a spell.
Alright, Alora, it is your turn.
I am going to walk forward 15 feet and then fly across 15 feet.
She's gonna fucking fly, is she now? Alright.
And I'm going to plink another arrow at that sucker.
Okay, go ahead.
Oy vey.
Don't forget.
You meant with the arrow knocked and you pull it back after just floating over all gracefully like a fucking butterfly. He just manages to block it with his sword.
I'm sorry, he blocks it with a 20?
Yep.
Okay.
Rat attack.
Alright, the rat is going to try to... Why did I close the rat? I did not want to close the rat.
Better keep that rat. He's going to stick around for hours.
We have a new mascot.
The rat climbs up to 15 feet and moves another 5. And then... another 15 feet for him. And moves right into here. And that's his turn.
Great.
Holy-
Good rat.
Dante, it's your turn.
Good fuzzy boy.
Well, she's going to just casually fly over to above him.
Okay.
She's going to look at her tool, look down, go, well, we gave you a chance. Where is it? Jesus Christ, I have 2 spells. Hold on. Fuck!
Witch Bolt. You reach out and an arc of energy touches down at the ground beside him. He just looks at you. Really?
You literally have no leg to stand on to try to be arrogant. We literally wiped the floor with you as you sat on your ass for half this fight. Fuck you.
Yeah, at least you didn't fall on your ass again. That's something.
Oh, look
Oh.
at you using your legs like a big boy. I'm sure your mother bitch is real proud.
Oh, you've done goofed. You really have.
Fine.
Well, the question is, which one of us done goof? Because we both kind of insulted him.
You gonna do bleed on us?
But yeah, so that's my turn.
All right. What is the? You're going to order the air elemental to attack? Just all willy nilly, crazy?
Yeah.
All right. It's too bad that Jesse's a bit out of the range for this thing, but the rat isn't. So the rat must make a strength save. Nope.
I'm sorry, Faye, I killed your rat.
Rat.
Rip rat.
Alright, so they both failed. Son of a prone motherfucker!
Oh, looks like we spoke too soon. He really loves sitting on his arse.
Fall down, go
Alright.
boom.
So he goes and gets. I'm just going to move him for a second. Flown this way, flown this way. They move back to here. He loses 18 damage. Oh, ballsack. How much damage did you do to him again, Rex?
What do you mean?
Hang
Toll the
on.
Dead was like 5.
Okay, so 15, 18 times 5. Minus 22. And the rat takes. The rat drops dead. Just splats against the wall, and it kind of slowly drips down as a blood splatter.
Never even got to
Rest
it.
in pieces, rat.
And now it's
Are
going to
you a new
read.
rat?
It's going to now recharge its ability, because of course it is. Nope, it didn't. Alright, the air elemental. His turn is over. He is going to stand up and within a 40-foot line in front of him. Everything 30 feet and up as well, because it goes straight to the ceiling and causes rocks to fall to create difficult terrain. I need a dex save from Dante and from Rex.
You cowardly turd.
Uh,
Dex save, eh?
you fail.
Woohoo!
I really fail.
So you both fail.
Oh, what-
So 20 damage?
Okay.
Yep, 20 damage to both of you. And it's now difficult terrain on the ground. As he just swings his sword down, and a black wave emanates from it, carving a path through the ground and the roof, rocks falling. They don't hit you, but it is now hard to move through that area. I'm just going to do a line that's 40 feet, so that way...
That's actually kind of cool.
So now we know that that's difficult terrain.
I wasn't wearing full plate.
Okay. Conniption, it is your turn.
He's still within range of the ice storm, by the way.
Yeah, but the ice storm was a one-off. It
Oh.
wasn't a concentration spell.
Oh.
So you can cast a different concentration spell now.
If I wanted to get up here, it's 15 feet across and 15 feet up.
You move 5 feet across and 15 feet up.
Okay, so if I wanted to do 30.
Then you could move 10 more feet after that. You gotta give
It's
me...
difficult terrain, so I can only move 5.
No. First, give me an athletics check.
Oh, okay. Just 1 second.
That you are climbing up the hill. Okay, you do make it, so you can move... So that would be 25 feet. You can move 1 more foot to here, because this is still normal terrain. Everything within the red box is difficult.
Oh, okay. So, whoever has the little thingy, can someone tell me how close I am to that guy?
40 feet.
Sakes. The one spell I want to cast, I need to be within 10 more feet.
Double move.
Yeah, just double move. You won't be able to do anything again, but until your next turn, but you'll be closer.
There. Do I still have this thing as possible protection?
It's like up to your waist, so it wouldn't do anything.
Alright, well, that's my turn, I guess.
All right, Lightning Boy.
Lightning Boy's turn. Lightning Boy is actually pretty fucking hurt at this point. I could. Okay. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm just going to stay there and do it. I'll just move out of the difficult terrain.
Okay.
I will be casting this at the healthy level of 4.
All nat ones.
Please no.
I don't want to kill you, but if I get somebody at least into the dying stage.
4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, that'll be 4d8 plus 4. 21.
25.
Ah, yes, 25.
No cursing! Set a 10-minute timer, no cursing.
Ha
A
ha.
10-minute timer called no cursing.
Rex
And we're
can't talk.
starting now.
Saber! Okay. Cool.
And now
Good
we
luck.
hear him slowly implode.
I can cast the spell as a bonus action if it's a bonus action cost, right?
Yes.
Cool. Let's call the old friend out of retirement. Hellbird attack.
Alright, roll to attack. Well, son of a donkey. The
And it-
halberd that
that's-
you summon slashes down on him, and the force energy just rings through his body, and he takes damage. Gotta let me adjust this damn thing. Alright, anything else?
No, I didn't miss it. I'm good. And as far as that, hold on a second here. What did I actually get up to?
Taser did it to him.
I spelled it wrong, but I know what I meant.
What did you spell wrong?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that was to me. Oh.
Okay. Are you
Don't do
threatening
the thing!
people? So you're done?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I've been done. I thought, yeah, I just did the attack with the Hellbird. That's it.
I want to make sure. Alright, Faye, your turn. This color has been nothing but terribleness to me. I'm going black.
Yeah.
So you can't move straight ahead in a straight line, so
I cannot. Okay.
I mean you can, but you won't be able to move 30 feet. It's difficult terrain in that box.
I'm going to cast a heal on the big fella.
Okay.
Blood back in my system. I think I'm actually the one that's taking damage at this point.
No, Dante has now too.
That's Dante.
I think she's taken a lot because she's not exactly tanky.
Mm-hmm. But
Don't
then
worry.
again, I'm 30 feet in the air, so no one can kind of heal me. So.
I mean, I can cast Healing Word, but that's all of a fucking pittance of healing.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I may have said the D, but you said the F.
Huh?
Still no cursing.
Oh.
You have 16.
So, what
Yeah,
should the penalty be for D&D with the cursing? So we can actually implement actual punishments.
I would say some type of damage.
I'd say disadvantage on attacks versus.
All right, so disadvantage on the next attack for both of us.
You got healing.
Yes, I did. I added it already. Thank you.
Already almost back up to full health. Yeah, righteous soul.
Well, I'm a healer. We have an off healer, and we're both heavily armed and armored.
Yeah, I know. Anything else there, Laura?
Every time I hear that, that's my sister's name, and it bothers me.
He's saying it wrong, so it's okay. It's a different name.
I know it is, but still.
How am I supposed to say it?
Allura.
Allura. Anything else, Allura?
I'm done.
Toronto.
Actually, I'm not. I'm going to take my last 5 feet.
Kick him in the dick!
That's as far as I can go.
I'm not going to count
She's
that
getting
as
her kicking boots ready.
Alright, it is your turn, Dante.
Well, there's a nice pool of blood on the ground now below Jess. You guys can. I'ma take a nap. Bye-bye.
What? Why? What's going on? Why are you taking a nap?
Did she just smack her lips?
Where is it?
Oh boy, what's going on now?
Yeah, you all just see Jess and the broom disappear.
I could use that trick next time I need to get out of paying me tab.
Your god is gonna punish you one of these days for that.
Probably. I still
Yeah,
don't
so-
know what my god's about, so I'm pretty happy.
I'll just move my token right there since no one can see her. And yeah, that's it for her, as far as you know.
Alright, the air elemental's turn. What's it gonna do?
Attack.
Attack? Alright. And I'm not going to be a jerk and count this one as the disadvantage.
No,
Wow.
just you and me.
Yeah, but I'm still the one controlling it for the attacks. That's why I'm not going to be a dink and count it as...
Okay.
It slams into it with both fists, one after the other.
Wow, almost max damage on both.
No. So, 30. And the man that stands before you is getting bloodier and bloodier. Anything else for the air elemental?
No, we can stay there. Do a dance. Do the
Make
bits
a little
dance.
love.
I haven't gotten any more bits
Get
though.
down tonight.
No, I'm
Get
telling the
down
air
tonight.
elemental to do the bits dance.
Oh, it starts doing the bits dance.
Okay.
Alright, it is the king's turn. And he is now going to attack. The first attack misses.
He's
As
actually doing something this time?
He did something last time!
Yeah, but I didn't pay attention then. He's
You got-
about as interesting as a fucking laser fart.
That's 2 disadvantage attacks.
No.
Yes.
No.
Still within the 10 minutes.
I don't give a fuck. I've already broken
3.
it once. You've got your disadvantage. I'm not doing this.
I
Faye.
don't give a cluck. Don't give a cluck. I don't give a cluck.
The
Don't give a
second
cluck.
attack and the third attack. So with the second attack, he swings it through the middle of the air elemental and does some bit of damage to it. As you can see, air slowly dissipating and its form getting thinner and thinner. What the heck is this thing's AC? Okay, so it still didn't hit. And Conniption, it's your turn.
Okay, well, he still hasn't moved. Oh, wait, no, never mind, that was one off. God, why do I always? Alright, so I am now within 30 feet of him.
Yes.
I am going to cast the spell Blight.
Is that a concentration spell?
It is not. Wait. No, it's an instant. It's necromancy.
It is not a... Okay.
Okay.
How?
Apparently the dogs disapprove.
I sound like one disapproved.
Hydrate! Everybody hydrate!
I got my drink.
I have to go get water. I'll be right back.
I don't know how much you can really hydrate on Coke Zero, but, you know, quenches thirst.
I've got 7 up, so...
Somewhere.
Okay, so Constitution saving throw are 88. Holy crap baskets.
Oh. Oh, wait. I don't have any level 5s left, so I have to cast it at level 4.
It passes! He passes. Roll the damage. Let's see what it does.
Oh, shit, I guess I better put those away.
He keeps
27.
doing it!
What?
He keeps swearing.
He doesn't care anymore.
Yeah, clearly.
I'm paying
Apparently-
the one fee, and that's it.
Alright,
But that's not fair. That's not how we redeem these things.
We never even determined what we could do before this moment.
Yeah.
I
I'm
redeemed
just
the
getting
no
away with-
cursing.
Yeah, you redeemed it. You did a good job. I get a roll at disadvantage.
Alright, feck off, you kids. The timer's up.
And then next time we can say, hey, we'll do this.
Fine, the next time we'll have it every time you swear within the 10 minutes. Alright, so...
You're on my list.
I'll fuck.
So 27 divided by 2 is... 13. Whew, whew. Thank God. Thank God it let me undo what I just did. Alright, I'm just gonna-
Backtrack.
I accidentally put in like 33 damage instead of 13. Necromantic energy washes over him, and you see some of his skin get a little dry, but he licks his lips and goes, nah. Anything else?
I can't cast another spell, can I?
Unless it says bonus action.
No. No, I think that's it.
Alrighty then, it is the next turn that is the blue boy. La blue boy. Like La blue girl, just not as interesting.
Oh dear.
No tentacles either.
Oh dear.
Jesus Christ.
He's blue, mama Dina, da 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 da.
Lots more singing though.
How fucked up does this guy look?
He's pretty bloody, especially from the last time. Like he's still got blood on him, but there's something about him that he's not as bad off as you think he might be.
Okay,
Originally,
fine.
without, before.
Then I'm casting a new spell, Holy Weapon.
All right.
I will now attack.
I don't like the way Faye worded that.
What? Natsu got home, the dogs went crazy.
Okay, so which one of those attacks are you going to take?
Well, I mean, it's disadvantage, so it doesn't really matter now, does it?
Not at all. And add 3d8 on top.
So for 9 damage. Wow, that was sad. 19 damage. That was worse.
Wait, What?
8 plus 11 is 19. I originally said 9.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you got 9 from. It is radiant damage if that matters at all.
It does not.
Oh wait, did you hit him?
I hit him.
Hold on.
Oh, that's right. Crusader's Mantle's still in effect.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Okay.
plus another 2. Radiant and lightning. So this fucker's getting right the package.
Yes, he is.
The elemental should have gotten it the last round. I
And
forgot.
spirit weapons going in. Critical!
Oh,
And spirit weapon gets the fucking Crusader's Mantle.
does it?
Unless someone tells me otherwise, it's an attack that hit.
So that's
You.
16.
16 damage. So you strike at it with your halberd. Strike at him with your halberd, and sorry, he gets you tear a bit of flesh right off his stomach. His ripped abs. He's making you a little jealous how ripped he is. And
Nothing this man who spent half the fight on his ass could do will make me jealous of him.
He's got nothing on you, big fella.
Absolutely nothing.
And with the second strike from the spiritual weapon, cracks him over the head with the blunt side of it, and he just kind of stands there for a moment, almost dazed for half a second. All right, Fairy, it's your turn.
Fuck him up!
Plan. Divine smite, branding smite.
All right. Roll the... Roll the branding smite, too! Wow!
Plus the mantle.
Alright, let's see.
I guess I don't need the 3 from Bless.
Bless is actually canceled because I had to
Oh.
give it up for Holy Weapon.
Yeah.
Fine. I can do my second attack.
24. 28.
Still standing. I'll do my
39.
second attack.
49 points damage. Jesus Christ.
Rawr.
I really underleveled this. I just made it take a while. Yeah, go ahead. Do your second attack.
Oh, he's still up?
Oh, he's still up, and he's bleeding heavily.
Well,
Kind of like
I'm not.
spits out a bit of blood. Oh my god!
Yay! End this battle!
Sorry, what'd you say, Faye?
See what happens when you don't let me move at the beginning and I have to wait till the very end
It's
to
not
hit something?
my turn. It's not my fault.
Oh, I'm totally serene and calm.
Alright,
As you just
minus
my
punched him
turn.
in the dick.
20.
Are you kidding? I punched 2 hands into his abdomen and tore him in half.
Minus 8. 16. Oh. He coughs up more blood on you and the elemental, and he just glares at you.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, Dante, it's your turn.
I'm looking some
napping.
stuff up.
Maybe I should have swapped things around, made the other fight the final boss fight, and make this thing the mini boss, and not adjust the stats of the other fight. It's like, oh, he took 30-some points of damage. That's so much.
Is Dante again?
I think so. She started to talk and then stopped.
I'm looking something up right now.
There we go.
Alrighty then. Wrong button.
Yeah, I know. Me trying to be fair about stuff.
Muffin.
You want to know how much health that thing had at the beginning originally?
I know that I'm doing a lot of damage and it's still standing.
No, I mean the
Fight?
yeah, the first fight. Like not the
The golem.
no, the first big fight.
Yeah, I know that was scary. I know what you did. I saw.
Cheater.
See, I can math when you go in and mess with my sheet while I'm looking at it.
I was like, oh no, this is gonna be way too hard for a mini boss fight.
I think we have a shot at it.
It had over 200 health, and it would have got back up to almost half that,
Yep.
or more than half
And
that.
we got strategic about it.
No, I just got nice.
What is it you're looking up there, Dante? Anything we can help with?
It's just seeing what I can do while invisible.
Unfortunately, the list is pretty minor because as soon as you do any offensive action, I believe it breaks the invisibility.
Yep.
Unless it has some special magic item. There are some that will allow you to attack without becoming apparent. Actually, I shouldn't say that. This is 5th edition.
If there isn't, then it's homebrewable, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't have any.
I like Rex's rules. If you can look it up and give him the link, it counts.
Yeah. Like, I mean, you can't, like, pull it out of your ass and be like, ah, this is what I found. It's like, nah, I need to approve that, but if it's, like, if it's something that's been, like, balanced properly, then yeah.
Okay, so let's see. You all see Mr. Turd appear.
Whoop.
And then everybody gained 7 temporary hit points.
Including the air elemental?
Hold
'Cause it's technically an ally, so.
on. Let's see. Yep. Because it's those in 10 feet of it. So I had to make sure it's in 10 feet of it. So yeah. Rex, Faye, and the air elemental gain 7 temp hit points.
Alright.
And beyond my maximum hit point capacity.
Anything else?
Nope.
The air elemental, what shall it do?
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. My freaking microphone. Attack.
Okay. It slams at him twice, trying to bring its fist down, but even in his bloody state, he's still able to stagger away from it. And he's now going to turn his attention to the one that just fucked him up!
That means the paladin.
Faye!
Yeah.
His first strike, he brings it down onto your shoulder, cleaving
Wow.
directly into you.
Jesus,
And
the crit rolling in this is disgusting.
with his second strike, he barely brings it up and brings it back down onto you, almost trying to cleave off your arm. And with a second attack, he can't just quite get it. But he's a little content now with the 32 points of damage he just dealt to your ass.
Oh, he's finally swinging and doing something. How nice.
Well, he almost killed the air elemental, but now he's got to go after somebody else.
It's the air.
Hydrate!
I have to go get another drink. Oh wait, I have Pixels. I can take
I'm
it with
running
me.
out of Everclear. Shit.
You're not even drinking.
There's no water in Everclear.
Oh, we're supposed to be drinking water?
Wait, what?
Or
We're supposed
something
to be
with
drinking water?
something with water in it.
Nope, I have no
Exactly.
cooked.
There's ice. Does that count? That has water in it.
Yeah. I got ice. That's gonna have to count for my water.
Suck on that ice.
This is good.
Well, I mean, it's kind of melted, so it's fine.
But it's water.
I said kind of melted.
Ow.
What the fuck?
It's Rex.
Rex, why you
Oh,
do this to
flavor.
my poor innocent ears?
Because I'm going to put a dragon dick in one of your innocent ears.
Ah ha ha!
Ew.
You wish.
Alright, Conniption, it's your turn.
Ooh. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's do Blight again.
Jesus.
Oh yeah? Is that what you want to do?
Why does that give me a feeling that I should not do it now?
I'm not.
No, you
I'm
know what?
just-
Actually, I have another thing in mind.
She's gonna make sure. She got a lot of spells you could do.
He's holding a sword right now, isn't he?
Yeah?
It's metal, isn't it?
Yeah?
I'm a heat metal
Okay!
at level 4.
Oh,
Jesus,
right.
we are not gentle. We are just giving this poor fucker all the barrels. First, his woman couldn't fight, then he couldn't fight. Now that he can fight, he's doing a piss poor job of it.
So, you must make a concentration saving throw, so roll your damage. That's not so bad. That's 11. And a con save, and he passes.
Damn. Oh, wait, but there's still a. Oh, never mind.
Does he take the damage?
He took the damage, just doesn't drop the weapon.
I guess that's it.
Okay. So,
Alright.
Blue Boy, you notice that the air elemental's kind of eyeing you a bit.
Kinda eyeing me a bit.
Yeah, he's kind of eyeing you a bit.
You got one job to do, and when we're done it, then you can take a swing if you feel like you got the chops for it, Joe. Hot air bag. In the meantime, back to work.
What you gonna do?
Oh, shit.
I think she just realized.
All right, I'm just
Heat
gonna
metal's
swing
a
and attack.
concentration spell.
Okay, we have a rabid air elemental. Just saying.
Oh, thanks.
Not my fault. I completely forgot.
That is exactly your fault.
What is happening in this fight? What is happening?
Every time he says it's not my fault. It's literal.
Halberd,
Oh.
plus 3d8 damage and 1d4. So 13 becomes 23 becomes 24.
You pierce into his stomach and he's keeled over a little bit. Alright. Finish him off. How do you want to do this?
Spirit weapon just starts spinning like a buzzsaw and finishes him off.
It's cleaved in half as the force damage rips him apart. Alright, Alora, it's your turn.
Dead.
He's dead. He's cut in half. The
But you
king
also
has
see the
banned.
air elemental giving me eyes.
Okay, you can't ban somebody from being killed.
Too late. Dice have been rolled.
No, I knew you. However, you can do that.
No!
What?
I don't like where any of this is going.
For the record,
No!
the revive also counts on NPCs.
No! No!
It's midnight. Shut your whore mouth.
Alora, what are you gonna do? You gotta finish this fight.
I thought you said everything's dead.
Yeah, no, I also said that the air elemental's giving big blue eyes and they don't look friendly.
Why is
And-
the air elemental going to attack us?
Because its commanding officer decided to lose concentration.
Hurry.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Fine.
Polite-
I will
Uh-oh.
attack it.
'Kay.
With branding strike as well. Or branding smite. And I missed. And you're on your own, sucker.
Motherfucker.
Oh, that's the 14.
You strike with both hands each time, and your hands just kind of like move through the flowing air.
Sing with it. You know what I am gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Step out of the way.
I'm a 5-foot disengage. Feel better now.
All right. Anything else?
I'm done.
Dante. It's your turn.
God damn it.
It's not an in-game action either. Accents are not in-game actions.
Well, you all see
Oi, fuck you.
the turret move over here and does its little thing, and you two gain another 7 temp hit points.
Those
these stack?
I don't think they stack.
I don't know, it doesn't say anything, it just
10 hit
says
points
it does that.
don't stack from the same thing.
Okay. So you would have to wait for the temp hit points to be used up before you could use it on us again.
But it does replace what's already there. So if she had rolled a 6
7.
before, so yeah.
It's a 7.
Well,
again.
I know Faye was hit with the temp hit points, so she gains them back.
Yeah. Oh, magic is banned! Great, magic is banned for a round. I'm gonna do that as a round.
We are literally all spellcasters, Anuyu. Fuck you.
So if spells are already in
Spells that are already
action,
in
does that count?
No, they get to stay.
Okay.
I want this done too. I thought this was gonna be an hour and a half.
Yeah, no. Whose turn is it now?
Oh, it's the air elementals now.
Self game will take longer if a new you is paying and playing.
And he moves into you guys.
Wait, why did turret leave? It was blocking me.
Alright, give me a strength saving throw, guys.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Enoch Shock.
You said strength?
Mm-hmm.
please tell me that passed.
Dante, I don't think you're in it unless you're like right beside him. Right beside
No, I
somebody.
told you where she was.
So you're right on the ground right
And-
beside him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, the wait, what? The second one is the turret. By the way. Since turret's in it.
It doesn't. Okay, so it flings you up to 20 feet away, and it's going to be determined by a d4. Northeast. So you go into the wall over to here, to the right. You get flung into that wall and knocked prone.
Ugh.
And the turret goes this way and gets knocked prone. So you also take an extra 3 points of damage for that. And so does the turret, and everybody else takes half of 15, so 7 damage.
Include me?
Yeah,
In
both of
total,
you guys.
I
So
take 18. Got it.
yeah, so Rex and Faye both take 7 damage.
Do I take?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Conception, it's your turn.
Oh.
It's your rogue elemental. You no longer have a concentration spell either.
Okay. I'm gonna get there, and I got a dragon stone dagger.
Alright.
Damn.
Oh, and it's interacting with magic too.
What the fuck is that?
It's a D100.
Fail. So far,
Why?
to see what happens.
Yeah. Nothing happens.
Good.
Anything else? Is that everything?
Yeah.
Alright.
Jesse, did you fall down? Like, are you out of stealth and unconscious?
Not unconscious, but she's prone.
Well, how much damage did you say she took?
18.
Dante?
Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
Dante, are you conscious enough?
I'm conscious.
Okay, cool.
I'm looking a little too worse for wear, though.
Cool. We'll finish this fight and then I'll take care of you. Give me a minute. All right.
It's in.
This air elemental's being a bit of a prick.
Yeah, and you're inside of it.
Well, it's gonna wish I wasn't here in a second, just like my last wife.
Is it in yet? Nah, fuck you! Alright. Holy fuck. So.
One.
12, 15, 30 points of damage.
Oh, that was a spell, not an attack. Okay.
That was an attack.
It was? Okay.
So minus
Let's do radiant.
23.
It's 2 radiant, and it's all magic damage.
Yep. As you pierce at it with the halberd, you're kind of just poking at where you think you should. Lightning arcs out from the halberd, and its body starts to get even thinner.
Spirit
Oh, yeah.
weapon takes a swing.
Poking things where he thinks he should.
Hey, hole's a hole.
I mean, unless it.
Alright, how do you want to
it's
do
not
it?
a whole.
Another whirlwind of blady death.
The whirlwind dissipates the air elemental. And as it dissipates, you guys catch your breath for a moment before you are lifted off the ground.
What?
I really hate this place.
And you don't slam against it, but after like a few seconds, you're kind of up against the ceiling. Think of it as a scene from like where an elevator's dropping 100 stories and someone's just pressed against the ceiling of it.
Can I, like,
Oh lord.
Can I reach over and grab Jessie?
Yes.
Okay. Then Jessie now has a big blue shield wrapping around her body as I cast another spell, if that's allowed.
Yep.
I engage my flight.
Go ahead.
Is the thing dead?
Yeah, the elemental's dead.
Okay, can I shift if I'm going to end up falling?
You can.
Okay, I'm away from my computer, so I shift into a flighted animal of sorts.
An
Great
eagle.
eagle. Jessie
Yeah,
gets
sure.
24.
Yay.
22.
Yay. Thanks, you blue bastard. Ow.
And as long as she doesn't fight it, the big blue shield is still going to be all wrapped around her because I know what size is Jessie?
Medium, just like you.
Medium.
Medium, yeah, but like feet.
5, 6?
Okay, so not completely around, but you have a shell of blue man around you. Little weird.
Gross. Remind me to scrub this feeling off after we're done here. Ow.
Add it to the list. So,
yeah, what's funny,
are we-
most
are we-
people don't have that feeling when they encounter Ryu. He's a gentleman.
Yeah.
Well, because he's fluffy.
That too.
I'm scaly.
And as you guys start to plummet, you feel yourselves start to slowly drift back down, and as you plop against the ground,
Thump.
at least the two of you, with a light thud, you see the man standing before you again, and he says, "Looks like you've done it. I guess the engine of this thing was tied to the life force."
I hate this place. I don't want it anymore. Burn it.
That's the
Are
plan.
we done?
There's
Yes.
no light.
I want this place's weight in gold. Oh, Jessie, get off me.
Now that the
Rolls off.
Now that the power source of this thing is done and drained, as it used the last bit of it to keep itself afloat, he holds a hand out, and a burst of black energy emanates from his hand and completely destroys the wall.
Oh, good. We
And-
baptized this place in our blood.
Water starts to slowly come in to where you
Oh,
guys are,
shit.
and you hear,
Are we
"Oi!
in the ocean now?
Captain! You in here?"
I've never
I'll
been so
take that
happy.
as a yes.
Oh. I take it I recognize the voice from some of the idiots that were on my boat or were going to be on my boat.
You do.
Great. All right, everyone. You're getting a first class trip. Oh, follow me. I lead the way out to the hole. Get your shit together. I want out of this place faster than I can spell my own name.
Can you even spell your own name?
F-U-C-K out. Let's go.
Grab the two bodies and bring them with us.
Are they even there for us to take?
Yes, they are.
And if the weapons are not easy to take, I will pick them up and stow them before I drag the body.
There's
there-
nothing but dust left.
I'll take more of that dust because we took dust from the last thing.
Yeah,
somebody else will have to grab
Jessie
it.
will
I have no way to
grab
carry it.
some on her way out.
All right. I
Okay,
grab the
Faye,
bodies.
you were saying something too, and I couldn't hear you.
Who?
Faye, you were saying something at the same time as Dante. I couldn't hear you.
Dante grabbed the dust and I grabbed the bodies.
Okay. So you guys are walked out, and as you guys get closer to the edge, you're starting to wade in the water now. But the boat pulls up, and you're helped on board, and outside you see the large dragon that was there before, just slowly keeping this, like, just doing his best to keep this thing afloat, so you guys can get out.
Cool. All right, everyone aboard the Storm Chaser.
That's what you named her.
If Alora falls behind, I'll help drag the bodies if I need to.
I don't think you need to.
Probably not, Miss 21.
I perch on the crow's nest.
I do have one of those. This is a masted boat.
Wow. You have a real boat.
I have a real boat. It is called Storm Chaser. It is my boat. This is why I wanted it so much. My crap is here.
Are we allowed to curse?
Yes.
That's because you carry so much.
Look at
crap.
me, you motherfuckers! I'm on a
On
boat.
a boat. I'm
Uh,
on a boat, motherfucker, on a boat.
for now, that ends the adventure. Any sort of loot, reward, and anything like that we can discuss if we use for next time. I'm sure you guys just want to call this one a game for now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything else in game left to do.
Aside from sleep.
Yeah.
It would be nice, but I'm sure we'll do that on the boat.
Yeah.
Sleep, food,
Party.
work out, stress, de-stress, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, ow.
Good luck with that.
Maybe we're gonna try to get some.
Yeah.
Hey, we're
Idiot.
all on the boat, and you three are literally the only females. So
Yeah, but
Yeah, and I got a
there's
fucking cannon that can blow your ass up. Try
I can
it.
blow your cannon up.
I can make more.
Yeah, but there's also 4 guys that are far more attractive than you.
I have an 18.
Woohoo!
One's a
Oh
god.
wait, did you mean more attractive than me or Blue Boy here?
More attractive than Blue Boy.
No
Oh.
one's more attractive than little boy Blue.
You only have a 16 charisma.
Doesn't matter.
Bitch, I'm more fabulous than you.
You're literally a charisma caster. Get bent.
I win.
You wish.
Actually, both the king and the queen had higher charisma than you did too. They were both
Fat lot
at
of good
20.
it did them. They're dead.
Yeah, they are. I really should have. If he had not stopped movement, you guys would have been in so much trouble. The queen could move 70 feet in a single movement, and she had hit and run.
Oh Lord.
That's why I cast the spell that I did.
You saw it, didn't you?
No, I just fucking knew when you said she could move 70-something feet in a turn. I figured the best thing to do was create difficult terrain for her to move across.
Fair enough. Alright, so that's game, everybody. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subscriptions. Don't forget, if you're watching this on YouTube, to click like and subscribe. And if you want to be notified when I actually upload stuff, because the subscription is not enough, click that bell, too, and punch YouTube in the face. So,
Who the Also, I want to know how well we know a new you, because I got a bone to pick with you.
he's on the Discord.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he is.
Is it Vorp?
No, it's not.
Cool.
Vorp
Aw,
actually
I
shows
knew
up as Vorp.
Okay.
So thanks,
Is Warp
everyone.
still here?
Oh my
No.
god, we actually have a lot of people here apparently, but not. I think a lot of them are bots.
They might.
Oh, I like that username.
Which
I
one?
think if
Anyway,
they come in and leave, they still show up as having been here.
No, they don't. They'll disappear generally. But thanks everybody for tuning in, and we'll be back either tomorrow
Fuck.
or Friday for some more. Later.
fucking.
Bye.
Okay.